I'm muted. Oh shit, why do I sound like a robot? Fuck. Okay, I no longer sound like a robot. Oh my god, I was unmuted the whole time and I was singing along. I'm mortified. Thank god my microphone was fucked. Chat, very good afternoon. I hope everyone's doing well. Sorry I was a little bit later than originally planned today. I was meant to be live at 12, but it's been a very busy morning. So yeah, sorry that I'm slightly late, but yeah, welcome in, guys. Good to see all of you legends. Happy Monday. Bit random today. Bit random in terms of the sector choices, but vibes. It's very cute, the little 319, isn't she? Very cute. It's nice to be at Atlanta, actually. Right, let's go and get this show on the road. Chat, a very, very, very good afternoon. It's really rare for me. Like, I always feel like Monday mornings, like, I am live 10 o'clock on the dot, ready to go. So yeah, it feels really weird saying good afternoon on a Monday, but there we go. Afternoon, guys. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing very well and is looking forward to some Delta sectors this afternoon. I had a little bit of a difficult time deciding today. It was one of those days in Flight Sim where I was like, I don't know what I want to do. I had a lot of different, sectors in mind today. But a lot of you know that flight down to Tenerife yesterday, I was going to do in the 319, didn't end up doing the 319. And I woke up this morning, I was like, right, I'm still really in the mood to fly the 319. So some Delta 319 flights stateside is the plan today. Who we got in the stream though this morning? Good morning, or good afternoon I should say. Michael, I'll start off with. Afternoon, Michael. Scarso, Riley, Peanut, Flying Stocks, Will, Vrooch, Matty, Milan. Who else we got? Landry, Claus, Doug, mate, 215 stream streak. That is crazy. Thank you, mate. Sophie, Content Arms, hey. Netflix, Will, Spitfire, Haroldis, Dan, Ben, Verdemomo, Key, Aerosim, Marcus is in with the resub. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Welcome. Jack, Finney, Joey, Wet, Marsh. Do you have a schedule? Yes, Wet, mate. It's up in my Discord. Yes. So we've got. What have we got this week? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday streams confirmed. No stream Sunday, with a maybe stream on Thursday, because I've got football on Wednesday evening, and then I'm out in London on Thursday night. Oh, hello, play. So yes, a pretty busy week of streaming, which I'm looking forward to. Lots happening. Although I'm very, very, very upset that this flight is done in the 757, and we don't have a 757 in MSFS to be able to fly it. Boo! So, yeah, there we go. Marcus. Let's go grab the sub. Marcus, you're a diamond. First one of the day, mate. First one of the week, in fact. Starting the week off as we mean to go on from the man, the myth, the legend himself. 34 months with a tier 1 afternoon, Marcus. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Lilo, welcome in. Ollie, welcome in. Zach, good afternoon. Granting, mate, hello, welcome. Flight's flying right now, but with the 737-900. Yeah, there's, I mean, you know, Delta have pretty much got every single aircraft going. They're like Lufthansa. So yeah, they fly all sorts. 321s, 320s, or 319s, 321s, 737s. They fly this in the 75 as well. I did see 75 a couple of times down here. I need it. I need a 757 in my life. But I thought we would do some flying out of Atlanta today, because the last time I flew into Atlanta, it wasn't very good fun, and the sim didn't perform very well, and yada, yada, yada. And I imagine the 757 will be perfect for Atlanta. So I thought we'd do a departure out of Atlanta today to get ourselves reacquainted with Atlanta and see how the performance is. We stand with Matteo, yeah. I better not say anything too bad about the scenery, otherwise the developer will absolutely rip me a new one. Well, he attempted to rip me a new one. Afternoon, Joey, welcome. George, good afternoon, welcome. Axel, good afternoon, welcome as well. Hello. No complaints too loud. Nope. My lips are sealed. Afternoon, Hayden. Afternoon, Big Bad Wolf. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. So, yeah, a bit random, to be fair. I had a couple of different plans in mind today, but I settled with some Delta 319 sectors. I originally had 3 sectors planned rather than 2. We were going to do Detroit, DCA, Detroit, Chicago. But we were starting just a tiny bit later today, so I didn't want to cut things too short this evening and not be able to do the final flight. So I've just prepped 2 sectors for the moment, and then we'll see where we are for the land into Chicago. It was a little bit too tight for 3 sectors today. So yeah, northbound to Detroit and then westbound to Chicago. A bit of an Innie Builds bonanza today in terms of the arrival airport. So we'll do a couple of giveaways throughout the day. I've not done sort of many random Innie Builds giveaways like outside of showcases. So yeah, be nice to do that. Scotty, good afternoon. Long haul tonight? No, mate. Nothing planned long or wise this evening, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. I'll say something. The dev hasn't made any update in a while. When you ask, they don't respond. It still has items that need to be addressed. Yeah. Well, I'm sure a fair few of you know this, but the developer of this Atlanta scenery basically just moaned so much at me. I done a showcase of Atlanta, and he was like, your showcase was terrible. You didn't show all the parts of the scenery, and you know, you've really affected the sales of our products and blah 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 blah. I was like, oh my god, like seriously. And so yes, I had to give the dev a little bit of a humbling, and I had to return him back to his box, so to speak. Yes, he was totally invaded with all of the points that he made, and you guys know me. I'm more than able to take constructive criticism, but yeah, this guy was just off the scale. But yes, anyway, we have had some nice updates to Atlanta since then, and things have been better. Still not perfect, by the sounds of it, but better. So, there we go. Right, anyway, let's go and get started, and we'll get flying. I am going to go and put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Why have I got Big Jet TV now popping up? For God's sake. There we go. Right, okay. Phone is on Do Not Disturb. My full focus is with you, lovely lot. There we go. Okay, so we're going to start off with this sector. So it's the Delta 2067. Oh, the Delta 2067. Great. From Atlanta to Detroit in the A319. There it is. Flown in all sorts of aircrafts, like I said. 321, 737, 900s, 319, which is obviously what we're doing. 757, 757, 200. I think Delta still fly the 737-5? Sorry, the 757-300. So it is also flown in that as well. Oh! Ah! Give it to me. I need it. I need it in my life. One day we'll get it, chat. One day this view will be a 757. So, like I said, I thought we'd get ourselves slightly acquainted again, or reacquainted with Atlanta, because I imagine we'll be doing lots of 7.5 stuff in and out of here. Right, let's go and jump in the sim, and we'll go and get flying. 350, yeah, I think 350 even does this sector as well. So if you're interested in joining in the 350-900, then do it. We can dream. It will happen one day. It will. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's not going to be in the far too distant future. Hopefully. I was actually having a look at a few 757 sectors out of here, and they were so good. Like Atlanta, Tampa, LaGuardia, Boston. You know, you can go West Coast. Oh, so good. So good. That was just like domestic stuff. There's a lot of 7.5 that you can do in whatchamacallit, the 7.5. Yeah, we are, Tom. We are very blessed. Right, coolio. Let's go and jump in the flight deck, and let's go and get this plane turned on. There we go. Morning, Alf. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. It is pretty early down here in Atlanta. It's about 7 o'clock-ish, half 7. What is it local, actually? Oh, no, it's 8 o'clock.
Right, mate. Long time. Came back from the Swedish air show.
They're -5 on us in the UK. Connor, hey, welcome. Good to see you, mate. I'm good, thank you, bud. Thanks for 65 months, mate. Legend. Hope you had a good time, bud. Okay. Let's go and sort you out there. Sweet. And we will go and start the process of boarding on our aircraft. I have updated GSX, so I'm officially on the latest version of GSX now, which you'll be very pleased to know about, chat. Did that work? Yeah. Okay. Fuel truck is on its way. Sweet. I'll have a look at the OFP in a second. By the time the stream ends, you won't be anymore. No, that's very true, actually. RB, mate, morning. Welcome in, sir. I hope you're well, bud. I popped around Tesco just before stream to go and get myself some lunch. I had a lovely sweet chili chicken wrap. Can't go wrong. Okay, so Delta 2067... today. Atlanta, Detroit. I think, oh God, I've picked another flight which has got another disgusting headwind. So, average wind component minus 42. Blech. So, flight time of 1 hour and 36 up to Detroit. I looked at a few different ways to do it, and I saw the flight time down here was a lot quicker. But I wanted to land into Detroit and then go to Chicago. So, yeah. Someone's in the 707. Nice. I unfortunately don't think I'll have any model matching for that. But, of course, it was a meal deal. Yeah, I got sweet chili chicken wrap. I got a packet of Skips and an Oasis. I was originally going to go with some sweet chili barbecue crisp things, whatever they're called, like Ridges. But I put them back. I fancied some Skips. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Love some Skips. So an hour and a half up to Detroit, and the routing, when I can go and find it. There we go. So, outbound out of Atlanta, heading northbound towards Detroit. Please don't ask me what states we're going through, because I have absolutely no idea. But we fly west of Cleveland and then into Detroit. I feel like it's so rare that I ever sort of go, like, up and down in the middle of Australia, in the States. Like, I always go up and down the coasts. But when I'm in the middle, I sort of go left and right rather than sort of south to north or north to south. So, okay, no, here we go, actually. So we're passing over Kentucky, Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio, and then into Detroit. I don't know what state Detroit's in. Is Detroit a state? Oh, God, fuck's sake. Here we go. My American knowledge is terrible. Michigan! That's the one. That's the one. I told you my American geography is not very good. Right. Let's go init data request. Have we started refueling? Cool. What are we loading on in terms of fuel? Just over £15,000. £15,000. Hi to the guys on YouTube, by the way. Prodigy, YouTube, or YouTube 777 Whiskey, Pigus, I Love Bread, Maurice, Aviation Aerosimmer, welcoming guys over and on YouTube. I hope you legends are doing well. I forgot to say thank you for watching on YouTube yesterday, by the way. There was a lot of views, and I forgot to say thank you for the YouTube viewers for watching before I finished up yesterday. Afternoon, Marlon, Mr. Test Pilot. Good afternoon as well. Welcome. Hello. Okay, so Atlanta, Detroit, and we're going to be the 2067 service today in the 319. There we go. And we're cruising 37 up to there today, and we'll go and do a cheeky little win request. Someone said that I wouldn't fly the Phoenix again today. Oh, do you know what? I've had such a busy morning today. I really didn't have much time to be able to change around all of my equipment. So I had all of my equipment pretty much set up for Airbus today. And I was like, do I have time to now change everything and put my Boeing stuff on? And it was one of those today where I didn't have much free time to set that up. So I've had to go with some Airbus stuff again. So 3005 VOR needles on both sides. Does YouTube also bring in revenue, by the way, as it's just grow the audience? Yeah, it does bring in a little bit of revenue, to be fair. About $100 a month, just in, like, ad revenue. I don't personally run any subs or super chats or whatever they're called over there. Yeah, I don't really use YouTube as a way, as another source of income. It is, as you say, Michael, to grow the audience and stuff. So, yeah. Everything seems to be working well, apart from that button. So I can't turn off the camera, which is a bit annoying, but Hey ho. DVRXP, mate, good afternoon. Welcome. I hope you're well. Yes, stocks, I will be. Found the stream from YouTube, watched for a while before switching to Twitch to sub. Yeah, mate, I mean, you know, it's fantastic. It allows us to just get more people, really, in the stream. That's the beauty of it. That's what you want. Want to keep growing the stream. Joe! Oh, my God! I am realising, though,
Captain Joe 350 gifted 6 subs.
It's not currently working, which is a bit of an issue. But I can't get it out the freaking port. Okay, right. I'm gonna have to sort that out in a minute. Can't get the freaking thing out the port. Joe, thank you so much, mate, for the 6 gifted subscriptions. Always something not working on a Monday stream. Yeah. It's always the way. Now, for some reason, I always have to re-plug in my radio panel. Like, you know, everything else is working fine, but my radio panel always needs to be re-plugged in. Strange. Joe, thank you very much, mate. Guys, can we get some love in that chat for the one and only? Thank you, mate. Well, it was 5 gifted subs. Thanks to Twitch for the extra 1 gifted sub. 6 from Joe to Mal, Burnout Racing, Liberum Julian, John Debot, and TiVo. Mate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, or I should say the 6 gifted subs. That means the world. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, mate. Did you have terrain issues at Atlanta? I tried it yesterday and it was awful. Yeah, you can switch between like a simple mesh and something else. I don't actually know what one I'm using off the top of my head. But yeah, I think one does sort out the terrain issues or something. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, so refueling is completed. Looks like boarding's about to begin. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. How much have you spent on the wind control stuff altogether? They sent me all of the wind control stuff. Yeah, wind control have been kind enough to send everything across, which is very lovely of them. Okay. Yeah, perfect. So ATIS is as of about half an hour ago. So departure runways 26 left, 26 right. Expect Tarnev off the ground. Depart Golf 26 left, Golf 27 right. 26 left, 27 right. 26 left, 27 right. Okay. As we are departing northbound, I'm going to go with a 26 left departure. That is also what SimBriefer's given me. So, Padgett 2, Arnav to Smith. Let's chuck that in. Nice, low. Yeah, some of it, Adam. Not all of it, mate. Not all of it. What did I say? 26 left. Okay, 26 left. Padgett to Smith. Transition. Sweet. How's that look? Nice. And then inbound to Subway for the arrival into to Detroit. Very easy, really. Nice little right turn after departure. Sweet. Whack those on. Do I use Z-Core? I try to steer clear of using it. This is a Hughes livery. Yeah, and it is compatible with Z-Core, but I've always found that I struggle with performance with Z-Core. Like, even the sort of 5 FPS can make a really big difference. So, yeah, I don't. Thank you again, Joe, by the way, for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that, mate. You're very kind for that. Very kind. And Figment, welcome to the stream, mate. Thanks for the 4 months. What's up, dude? Welcome, mate. Thank you for your resub. Mate, I'm having a fantastic Monday. Do you know what? I actually woke up not feeling very good this morning. I woke up with a really, really, really nasty headache. And I was like, oh, God, how the hell am I going to clear this to get myself streaming this afternoon? But lucky enough, it's lifted. I've been a very busy boy this morning, chat. when I can find it. I've been descaling my coffee machine. It didn't say that it needed it or anything like that, but it was just giving off like a really weird sort of smell. So I thought, let me do it. So that took ages. I thought that was only going to take about 10 minutes, but it took like 45. Had to make sure everything was nice and clean, and yeah, it was quite the process actually. With the part in 2.6 left today. Orion, hey mate, welcome in. Thank you again, Figment. I do appreciate that sub. You're a legend for that. Migraines are the worst to have. I suffer very regularly with headaches. And they're just very, like, dull, light. You know, they just sort of sit right, like tension type headaches. And I've suffered with them for years. And, yeah, they can be really, really, really nasty. But, yeah. A couple of paracetamol usually sorts me right out, but yeah. Right. Let's go and have a look at this departure out of here. That comes from watching Spurs. It's the stress of being a Spurs fan. I had a lot at the end of last season. So yeah, I can't say that I'm overly upset about a loss to Brentford on the first game of the season. Okay, so 2.6 left for departure. Westbound, then northbound to Padgett and to Smith, climbing to 10,000. Yeah, we've got a really big game on Wednesday. Like it seems crazy that Wednesday is classed as a really huge game for Spurs. You know, we don't have many opportunities at getting far in a competition to potentially win a trophy. So, yeah, Charlton is a big game on Wednesday night. Really, really, really big game. And we've got to make sure we do a good job. They're going to be coming for a big, big, big game. Afternoon aviation. That didn't make sense. Afternoon aviation, Orbex Atlantic. Yes. It's a very nice scenery. It really is a decent scenery. It's modelled really well, like ground textures and like terminal modelling's really nice actually. So yeah, I must give credit where credit's due. And I did say, when we first showcased the Atlanta scenery, I did say that was very good. Yeah, it's just performance. What about the one on Saturday? Yeah, Newcastle. Newcastle's another massive game on Saturday for us. I don't think we need to be worrying yet. You know, if we go on and lose our next, 5 games, let's say we start off the season really badly, I don't think we need to sort of start panicking and things like that. But, yeah. We need to get some points on the board. The quicker you get some points on the board, the better. So, yeah. Let's go and chuck on the APU. Not really, Figment. Like, you can even see that I am struggling a little bit. Just like with some of the camera transitions, you can see it lagging a slight bit. So it's not perfect. It's not perfect at all. Any giveaways today? Yes. We're flying to 2 IndyBuilds airports today in Detroit and Detroit and Chicago. So I wanted to make sure that I done some giveaways today. So yeah, throughout the day we'll probably roll a couple of scenery giveaways of the airports we're flying to and some random giveaways here and there. Sorry, I've just got to try and fix my radio panel. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, can't get it out. There we go. I've got one of those cables plugged into my radio panel and I couldn't pull it out. Right, let's try that. Is my radio panel now going to come to life? Now my radio panel comes to life. I don't understand why all of my other wind control stuff works perfectly fine, but my radio panel, so strange. Okay, what is our CTAF frequency for Atlanta? We don't have any 80 at the moment. 1191. 1191. There we go. This is really annoying that I haven't got my normal button today. I haven't got my normal button to turn on and off my camera, but it's alright. Hey, mate, welcome in. 1191. Good song. Have a look at the Auto 80 in a second as well. 8, mate, thank you for 2.5 years, mate. I appreciate the prime. I hope you're doing well. A very happy Monday to you. Welcome in, mate. You had the same issue with the radio panel. Oh, really? To be fair, I am on quite a few versions old of Simat Pro. I've not updated for quite a while, so that could also be the issue. 7121. Lovely. 7121 on. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Right, we'll have you off for the moment. We obviously won't bother chucking in the arrival yet for Detroit. We've got like an hour and a half flight up to there, so we'll sort that out later. 8, thank you very much again, mate. I do appreciate that sub. Freaking legend, mate. 2.5 years. Thank you. Okay. And then block, we've got 15 on the dot. Not 15 tons. We're in pounds. Don't worry. We don't need that much fuel to get to Detroit. So you can see that my performance isn't like... It's not so much my performance being bad. You can definitely tell that there are, for sure, a few little stutters here and there. So it's not perfect. Not perfect by any means. Cool. That's all boarded on. Well, we're going to find out, Mayhem. I know there's 2 different meshes. We were just talking about this a minute ago. I know there's 2 different messages in Orbex. Meshes, not messages. I don't know what one I'm using off the top of my head, but I know one flattens it out a tiny bit. But I'm not 100% sure which that is. Whack on that APU. Yeah, well, we'll see how we get on, mate. It won't be long till we're taxiing out, so we'll find out. Okay, so interestingly enough, it's still telling us that we're loading the aircraft. We're apparently 1 pound too short on the cargo. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. How cruel of you to show us these graphics on a Monday morning.
Looking for part-time jobs. Heard you're the man.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry.
Like
Mr. Short Stuff, welcome. Looking for part-time jobs. Heard you're the man to show me what one looks like. You're watching it, mate. You're watching it. Hey, just become a Twitch streamer, mate. You could be a right part-timer. Afternoon, mate. Thank you for the 42 months, Mr. Short Stuff. 3.5 years. There's a way to flatten the scenery. There's a... there is a... 2 different meshes on Orbex. I don't know what does what, though. Yeah, so I don't know. If you find out, let me know. Oh, I could probably show you, actually. Atlanta. Yeah, there you go. So I'm currently using the standard mesh. There's a standard mesh and a simple mesh. Not sure which one I'm meant to be using. Tried that and you took the piss out of a vest. I was... Hey, vests do deserve to be taken the piss out of, Short Stuff, alright? Okay, well, restarting KATL wasn't the fix. what we'll have to do is we'll have to do that. Yes, I am on the latest version of GSX. I updated this morning. Right, let that fully restart. Broke more things than it's fixed. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, so even when you do instant, it's still loading £1 less. But at least it does say the aircraft is loaded now, so that's good. Right, we'll probably have to clear out a few company messages now. Zander, welcome in. Good afternoon. Told you to stop updating your GSX. Mate, I can't win, alright? I can't win. I don't update GSX. People moan. I do update GSX, and then people moan. I can't win. I can't win, mate. There we go. 30 euros is really heavy for a scenery. Atlanta's not really that optimized. Yeah, I don't recommend Atlanta at all. I think in America you can get better for your money. You can get a scenery that performs better. Yeah, it's not a scenery that I do recommend. I mean, if you really need it, then get it. But like Atlanta, definitely disappointed. Which is a shame. Which is a shame. Oh, really, Gitno? Oh, interesting. I didn't even know you could do that, to be fair. That's just how I feel. Okay, let's go and grab some takeoff performance out of here. So there is quite a lot of us, so I think I'll probably just plan full length and we'll just sort ourselves out when we get to the end. Yeah, we'll taxi all the way to Echo. Let's see what we get from full length. 142, 142, 146, flat 1, and then flex temp 66, which we'll go and send over to there. Yeah, so for anybody just joining in, we're heading up to Detroit and then over to Chicago thereafter. I was going to do DCA in the middle, but I didn't fancy 3 sectors today. So we're going to do 2 sectors with Delta today, and then we'll probably be done with these sectors at a decent time to be able to carry on and do something else. Spend our early evening maybe doing a bit of controlling or something like that. We'll see what we're in the mood for. Britain, mate, that is mental. Thank you for 75 months with the tier 1. Hello, mate. Can't believe that it's already been that many. Wild. Hope you're well, mate. I'm very well, thank you, sir. Joel, thank you for your very lovely 75-month subscription, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. I hope you had a fantastic weekend, mate. I very much hope so. Okay, so we're on Concourse B, and we're going to be pushing back into ramp 3. So pushback facing north towards 3 November. Performance is all good down there. Standard flap 1 for departure. We've put all that in. I think we're pretty much good to go. Oh, I haven't switched my dual format over to my main flying screen. Whoops. My stream might have looked slightly weird. Okay, now it looks better. There we go. I need to remember to do that. I have linked the source, but for some reason it doesn't seem to work. Weird. Oh, it looks good. I love the little 319. Very, very, very beautiful. Why does it say Iceman? I would assume that is probably for the icing frequency, or de-icing frequency. Nando! Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. For when it gets pretty chilly down here. Nando, thank you, mate. How's it going? Here's my daily fee. What do you mean, daily fee? Thank you, mate. Appreciate the 100 bits. A very, very, very good morning to you. Good timing, mate. We're just about to get underway to Detroit. Thank you, sir. Right. Let's finish off this oasis. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, that is bloody lovely. I play in 2K Prospects, which is exactly what you see on stream. Would you recommend the 319, 321 after the purchase of the 320 or the 350? I'd probably say the A220. Just totally forget about the E-jets. They're rubbish. Please do not waste your money on said aircraft. And yeah, I highly, highly, highly recommend the 220. Obviously, the 319, 321 expansion is amazing as well. But I'd say get something a bit different. Get something a bit different and go with the 220. Very fun plane. Very good plane to get your teeth into. Okay. Let's go and push ourselves back. Nose to the right. We are on 1191, which I think is the CTAF frequency. Yeah. Right. Off we bloody go. I mean, the scenery, like, I must admit, the scenery looks great. It's one of those sceneries that looks really, really, really alive, and yeah, I must give credit where credit's due, actually. Okay, we'll go off block, and we'll start up number 1. Would help if they were idle. We're on our way, Ben. Loads of room, to be fair, mate. It's not going to take us back. Taking us far back at all. Which studio made it? This is Orbex. Yeah, this is the Orbex Atlanta. Oh.
Answer any questions you have before we're seated for
I'm thinking,
10 p.m.
why is my announcement's not working?
Delta today. My name is Susan. I'm your purser for today's flight.
Hello, my name is Susan.
Charles in the economy cabin. We do welcome you aboard.
These are CFMs on the 319 today. I really wanted to fly American because they were IEs, but just worked better with the Delta flights today.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for choosing Delta for 100 years
Unlocking here.
counting.
Delta.
Number 2.
The health and safety of our customers and crew is our
You prefer the CFMs over the IEs all day? No. No, that's a wrong opinion.
Please pay attention to this important message.
Nah, IEs all day long.
And place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Larger electronic devices must be placed in a
Yeah, I think this is Silky's livery, actually, for the 319.
Including mobile phones should also be secured.
Keep the aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas clear. Device in your seat. Please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member.
So annoying that my video capture button isn't working. It's not too difficult to turn on and off, but yeah. Hi Ed, welcome in, mate.
Shoulder harness, attach the metal tip to the fitting on the belt. To release, push the metal tip down. Stay seated with your
I
seatbelt
see an
fastened when the seatbelt sign is
A220.
on, and keep it fastened whenever you're seated in case of sudden rough air. In the event of rough air, you might also need to buckle up for safety. We appreciate your understanding if our service is interrupted.
Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with all crew members' instructions.
Why is this not
along with
working
posted
today?
placards and lighted information signs throughout the cabin. Smoking, vaping, The use of e-cigarettes or any smokeless product, including chewing tobacco,
220
is
hype
not allowed
over.
on any Delta
It's
flight.
just part of
Further law prohibits tampering with,
any other
disabling,
aircraft we've got now, right?
destroying restroom smoke detectors.
It's just a part of our massive repertoire of aircrafts.
8 doors, 4 on each side.
Okay, ignition mode normal. And we'll have a look at where we're taxiing. So we'll make second right onto Echo via Fox 3. And then taxi all the way down to the end. No problems, Astro.
Delta 1252, takeoff runway 26 left, landing 10,000, patch it to the...
FS Syndicate on YouTube says, how was my weekend? It was great, thank you, mate. Did I watch any football? Yes, I'm a Spurs fan. So I had the joys of watching that on Saturday. Don't know how much it was a joy.
Place the mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally.
Mr. JBS, good afternoon, sir. Welcome. Well, I would imagine good morning for you. Hello, bud. Thank you for 62 months. One of these years we will have the Neos. One of the years we will do. Thanks, mate. Appreciate the 62 months. Thank you, sir.
Inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom, or manually inflate it by blowing it to...
Oh, God, and so it begins. Oh, I forgot.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub.
I thought this was going to be happening at the start of the new season. Well, we'll follow behind you for Delta 2067. Anonymous, thank you very much for your gifted sub to Brighton Football Club. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. So that's not the taxiway that I've briefed to go on. We're going second right here, but that's fine. Sorry, Brentford, not Brighton.
Future, sit back and relax. And from all of
Right, let's have the right turn here. What the hell is going on the right-hand side there? What the f***? That doesn't look right.
United traffic, Atlanta traffic, United 331, taxiing to runway 26 left, via Foxtrot to Echo.
Oh, God. What the fuck's going on? Oh, sh**. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, very big dear. Oh, dear. Right. How the hell are we going to mitigate this one? Why the fuck is my scenery like that? How does the other runway look?
Landing traffic Delta 1240, lining up runway 26 left.
Interesting. No, we definitely don't have the default one enabled. I can tell you that for sure. It's I can absolutely 100% say it's definitely not the default one. This was messing about with the different meshes because terraforming completely changed in Sim Update 6. Probably hasn't updated the fall offs of the terraforming rectangles. Yeah, chat, can I just confidently say this scenery is still wank? Sorry.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 2067. We're crossing 26 right at Delta. Sorry, 26 left at Delta. We're going to be lining up 26 right from Delta. We were praising it not even 10 minutes ago. I mean, they've got some things very much right. Terminal itself looks fantastic. But, yes, my mesh is absolutely balked. And my performance is still horrendous. I've got a 5090 and 9950 X3D, and I still don't know a scenery that stutters more. Okay, maybe we won't be coming too acquainted with Atlanta. Atlanta traffic, Delta 2067 lining up. Delta 26 right. My mesh is fine, but perf is so bad. My perf isn't like bad as such, but like the stutters are just ridiculous. The scenery is fine with simple mesh enabled. Well, why is it an option then if it's broken? Like, don't get it. Don't get it. Atlanta traffic, Delta 2067, due scenery issues. We're now departing 26 right from Delta. Right, this is going to need some serious toga. Okay, Mantoga, SRS, Sword of Frost Blue. Praise the Lord for the 319. Well clear. Oh my god, seriously.
Too low. Terrain.
What's your climb, girl? Great to know the performance is terrible. Nah, we were off before the end there, 100%. And then as soon as you leave the airport, lovely and smooth. Well, I did give Atlanta another go. That has got to be the worst performing scenery ever. I love that the dev had the audacity to have a moan at me as well and be like, oh, well, you didn't show the scenery off enough. I'm like, yes, I didn't show the scenery off enough because I had like 4 FPS. What about Indy? Mate, Indy Dubai is fantastic in comparison. Right. Anyway, we very much mitigated the situation with a nice little departure on 26 right. Sorry for cutting the queue a little bit there, chap, but needs must and all that. Needs must. Oh my god, there is a lot of people flying. Jesus Christ. Just seen the amount of people. Mental. Right. Note to self. when the 757 comes out, don't fly to Atlanta. Because I can guarantee by the time the 757 releases in 2045, I will have forgotten. Miami Toncontin for the 75, yeah. That's a lovely one. Script I use Rex Atmos, no reshade, mate. No, the year 2045, not 2045 in the evening. I don't know, Illinois, mate. I don't use Rex Atmos weather. Okay, we're now on Unicom, so we're now off the Atlanta CTAF frequency. Dracosil, mate, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you, Anonymous, with the gifted sub to Arsenal Official, by the way. Apologies that just sort of went in one ear and out the other. It was just that I looked to my right and we had a lot of bumps at Atlanta, so I was slightly concerned, so apologies about that. Dracosil, thank you for the 27 months, mate. Tier 3 sub, you're a legend. Thanks for that, mate. Good afternoon. God, am I happy to be out of there. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Now, what are we climbing up to? 3-7. Okay, thrust climb, open climb, nav 370 blue. Well, I was really hoping to fly the, I was really hoping to fly out of Atlanta today and hope that my performance was going to be a lot better and, you know, fly there with the 7.5 when it releases, but I unfortunately can't see that happening anytime soon. How's my performance in Atlanta? Absolutely terrible.
It's our pleasure to offer you complimentary Coca-Cola products, Starbucks coffee, water, juices,
Starbucks
a variety of
coffee,
complimentary snacks, as well as a selection of our fresh eats items and all-day goodies. Beer, wine, and spirits are available complimentary for our first class and Delta Comfort Plus passengers, as well as available for purchase for the main cabin. A complete listing of available beverages, as well as of our fresh eats items, can be found in the menus in your seat pocket. Please be reminded that Delta accepts only major credit or debit cards for onboard purchases of beverages and snacks.
There we go.
However, you can use your Delta SkyMiles American Express card to save 50% and earn double miles on all Delta purchases.
On all Delta purchases.
For your enjoyment, each seat is equipped with your own personal entertainment system. On it, you can view a selection of complimentary as well as on-demand TV shows, movies, and music.
Do they actually have IFEs on Delta 319s?
Will work best with just a light tap of your fingertip. Feel free to use your own headsets. Otherwise, if you do need a headset,
what? That is wild!
Complimentary for this and any future Delta flights.
Having that on a 319 just seems crazy. Man, I'm too used to freaking EasyJet. Mystic afternoon, mate. Welcome in. I am far, 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 far too used to EasyJet. Holy crap. Okay, approaching 18,000 feet. Landing lights off. Stay under pressure. Pretty stable in flight. Seatbelt signs off. Oh, I literally could just stare at the 319 the whole time. Oh, it's so good. And now we are clear of Atlanta. My sim is buttery smooth. It wasn't so much that my performance was bad. Like, this is the thing. People think that it's your performance that's bad. It's the stutters. The stutters were ridiculous. Like, I don't know of a scenery that stutters that bad. And we've got some big, big, big sceneries now as well. Morning, Limitless. Welcome in, mate. I'm on the latest NVIDIA drivers, mate. Off to Gdansk. Vibes. Ruins the immersion. Oh, massively. It just ruins the vibe as well. Like, I just wanted to depart out of Atlanta quickly then. Like, I didn't enjoy that departure or anything. I wanted to get out there. Hi, Zytix. Hi, Luca. Welcome. When I say so, Claus, mate. When I say so. Thanks for all joining, by the way, chat. Loads of people joining us up to Detroit. It's freaking mental. I hope we get some bloody ATC. I missed out on the vibes of the holding. I know. I'm gutted. You know, it's not the same as it was. We'll have a good sector flying down to Chicago. Tricare, welcome in. Hutchie as well. Welcome. How's the 380? Never see you fly it. I'm not flying the 380 now until the Indy one drops, which hopefully won't be too far away. So that's the reason why I'm not in the 380. Anyone looks hot. The aircraft dev update looked amazing. I'm very excited. Don't usually join you, but decided why not stay in the 321 in front of you. Yeah, honestly, I do appreciate it, guys. I'm really hoping that maybe some ATC. I know it's pretty early in America. Maybe some ATC might see a nice line of traffic flying into Detroit and think, oh, I'll log on and do a bit of ATC. We'll see. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I do apologise for cutting the queue and stuff. Everyone's sort of waiting for departure, but there wasn't much I could do on that one, unfortunately. I had to get out there with the bloody terrain issues. Gustav, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. As it was. There you go, Clark. They're my latest settings. Yeah, so flight time up to Detroit is about an hour and a half. And then Chicago is about... what's Chicago? About 45 minutes. So yeah, the sector to Chicago is going to be a pretty short one. We need Detroit Premium. Yeah, we could do with a little update to Detroit. I don't think it's quite as bad as, like, LA, for example. But, yeah, Detroit is definitely one of the older ones. For sure. For sure. In the name of love. What's wrong with LA? Just needs to be updated, really. Well, it needs to sort of be done from scratch. Not really updated. It's a very old scenery. Just doesn't look very good anymore. And you can't expect sceneries from 3.5, 4 years ago to be the same quality that any builds now pump out. I like the MK Studios of V2 in their sceneries, making them better. Doesn't feel like anyone else is doing that with their old sceneries. Yeah, like DFW. No. Like Hong Kong, like Chicago. What was there? Malta. Like Malta, yeah. They're the comparable ones. They're like the cream of the crop now. We all know that DFW wasn't the best. Doesn't feel like anyone else is doing with their old sceneries. Yeah, I mean, any builds are, you know, they're doing V2s and stuff. V2 Dubai. Obviously, the 350, I know it's not a scenery, but the aircraft's getting a V2 version and stuff like that. So, yeah. DFW is an absolute concrete jungle. I mean, it is a pretty boring airport. V2 Stansted said no one ever. To be fair, there's not really much point doing Stansted at the moment because it's going through loads of construction work, so it's just no point. Problem is, they'll update it and it'll be changed in a couple of weeks. In the name of love. I need to do a flight into Stansted soon because at the moment it is the only current realistic time to fly into Stansted. With so for anybody that doesn't know, around Stansted they've got the Heatwave 2022 ground textures where it looks very sort of like yellowy and things like that. And you fly into there in, like, December, and it's like, well, this is not what it looks like. So at the moment, that is exactly what it looks like in the UK. So it's, you got to make sure you do some flying into Stansted over the next couple of weeks. I need to do a couple of flights in that Stansted soon. After all, don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. My unrealistic expectations. God, your sim looks amazing. I need to upgrade my GPU. Oh, the sim was looking amazing last week. We had some really nice flights last week. Last night as well, we flew into the upcoming MK Studios Tenerife. Really impressive, by the way. Really impressive. Beautiful flight out of Lisbon. I think I can solve them. Lord heavens above, I'm only human. How am I? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Just got back from vacation. How was your vacation, mate? I'm very jealous. It's the first year in a couple of years that I haven't had a holiday lined up or a trip lined up or anything. So, yeah, I'm very jealous of hearing people being like, oh, I've just come back from Corfu and Gran Canaria and this place and that place. I'm like, oh, this is not fair. I'm envious. Do. Some people think I can solve them. Lord heavens above. Freddie, hey, welcome. You went to Nuki. I don't really class that as much of a holiday. When I think of a holiday, I'm thinking of Tenerife, the Gran Canaria, Corfu, Cyprus, something like that. Something like that. Hagada. I don't fancy Egypt. I just don't fancy Egypt. We were going to go Egypt a few years ago. Well, I say a few years ago, 2013. 13 years ago. Yeah, we were going to Red Sea, I think. Red Sea. And then it was on Watchdog, and my mum was like, I'm not going there. So, yeah, that didn't happen. Ah, nice, Riley. Nice. You're saving up for what looks like a chaotic 2027, Jamie. Went to Mallorca, had 2 nights home, then went to Rhodes with a mate and his family for free. Can't moan at that. Yeah, exactly, BJLD. Exactly that, sir. What's Watchdog? How do I describe what Watchdog is? It's like just like an investigation program. And they done like a big investigation on like results in Egypt, and the investigation was about like people getting food poisoning and people getting really ill and all sorts. So cowboy builders, I love that. There's nothing better than like getting cowboy builders and cowboy tradesmen like on the program. They scam people or try to scam people, then Watchdog come in and then they run off to their cars and drive away. Little melts. Absolute twats. Cape Verde, oh really? People across the road from me, they've got a beautiful villa in Cape Verde. Absolutely lovely. Aviation, the more you ask, mate, the longer I'm going to delay things, mate. Yeah, I will. I'll do giveaways as and when I'm good to rolling, mate, and wanna do some. Perfume regrets. Got me thinking about when you were... You live in the jacked up corner of Cheshunt. The jacked up corner. Don't know whether you could go that far. Yeah, don't know that far. Jobber, welcome in, mate. Glad to see you still on. To be fair, I've not been on for very long today, mate. Only been on for about an hour. I'm good. Unfortunately, we had a bit of a crap departure out of Atlanta. My sim wasn't performing very well out of Atlanta, which was a real shame. So yeah, it wasn't the best departure in the world. But my God, look at the line of traffic joining us up to Detroit. Sam, welcome, mate. Welcome. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. I'll leave you with a bit of Avicii. Your poor performance is my smooth. My FPS was alright. I had, like, locked 120 FPS. But my God, the stutters were ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I think we should try and do a bit of controlling later. I'm glad I didn't plan 3 sectors today. I was originally going to do Atlanta, DCA, DCA, Detroit, Detroit, Chicago. But I'm glad I didn't plan 3 sectors. I don't think I could be asked to do 3 sectors in America today. So yeah, we'll do our Detroit sector and we'll do our Chicago sector. And then... what time will we land into Chicago? About 5-ish. Yeah, hopefully there'll be some other people controlling. We can log on and do an hour and a half, 2 hours of controlling. Quite nice, that, actually. I'm kind of in the mood for some ATC today. Why are my glasses so dirty? Do you have a scenery upgrade for Detroit? Yes, Silver. We're using the Innie Builds Detroit, which you can go and search for via this link, mate. And you'll be able to find the Innie Builds Detroit. No, Jobber, it's not, mate. But for the price that you pay for Rex Atmos, it's worth its weight in gold. I think, anyway. I think so. I wanna let you inside. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, the little 319 is so cute. Love the 319. I'm looking forward to a flight into Chicago as well. I've been wanting to do another flight into Chicago. Chicago, for me, like, did not slap as much as I was hoping it would. I don't know why. I just don't like the airport very much. Like, the scenery is amazing. Like, having a decent Chicago scenery is amazing. But, yeah, performance sucks, in my opinion. We'll have to go and see how it is. Have to see how it is for us today. Ooh, I bet there'll be some nice RNPs into Detroit. Oh, one time. And a better San Diego. Oh, mate, honestly, don't talk to me about Phoenix. I cannot believe we have not had photogrammetry in Phoenix for like 4 months. Longer than that, 5 months. How that's not been fixed, I do not know. So, basically, Phoenix, the airport, Phoenix Sky Harbor, had incredible photogrammetry around it. It looked amazing. And then one update came out, like Sim Update 3 or something like that, and literally just totally wiped out the Phoenix photogrammetry, which is fair enough, you know. These things happen and whatever, you know. Someone's changed something and it's gone. Fair enough. But how 5 months down the line that Phoenix scenery has not been reinstated, the Phoenix photogrammetry has not been reinstated, is crazy. Yeah, the guys that make the airport now are basically ruined. Yeah, I mean, I really like flying in and out of Phoenix, but there's just no exciting thing about flying into Phoenix. It just looks crap. When you fly in America, you want to be flying into somewhere that's got photogrammetry, because literally everywhere has. But, like, I'm sure one evening I wanted to do, like... I'm sure it was so hot in Vegas, and I really wanted to do like a little American 319 run, Vegas and back. Beautiful little rotation. But I was like, I can't. But yeah, it's a shame. I have seen that San Diego has got a V2 scenery by Glide Slope Pro, which includes the new terminal. So yeah, when we flying to San Diego next, we'll have to give that a go. It's all right, to be fair. The Glide Slope Pro. Double stream style, not no, mate. By the time we finish up tonight, it'll probably be well gone 6-ish. So no, definitely won't have time for a double day tonight. Is Glide Slope Pro good like Phoenix scenery? Phoenix is nice, yeah. Phoenix is nice. VTC tonight. I don't think we're going to be doing any sectors post these two Delta sectors. Like I said, I want to do a bit of ATC this afternoon. So hopefully there'll be some people sort of around controlling when we land into Chicago. Jump on and do a bit of ATC later. Best way to get rid of a headache, drink lots of water. Overnighters. Overnighter will be coming this week. I've got a couple of plans in mind. San Diego is actually really good. They really shot themselves with that idiotic move, yeah. What sectors are you... Welcome back, Zach, by the way. Sorry, mate. I forgot to say welcome back. What sector are you qualified for ATC? Anywhere in the UK, mate, apart from military. You've had this headache since Wednesday. Wednesday last week? Jesus, mate. I'd keep an eye on that, mate. Yeah, headache for 5-ish days isn't great, mate. If it's not getting any better with tablets or whatnot, I'd go and get that checked out. Don't leave it. Don't leave it. Don't panic. Don't panic, but you know, go and get it looked into. Might need glasses. Maybe your eyes are strained or something. Too long looking at PCs and monitors and things like that. Hi, Raven. Welcome. What's this conga line to Detroit for? It's us, Moon Unit. It's us. Men enjoy. No. Don't scare him. I haven't taken a tablet since I was 9, so I'm scared. Oh, mate, honestly, I will happily share this with everyone. I didn't take a tablet until I was about 19. 20. 19, 20? Yeah. Physically couldn't take tablets. Like, I had a mental blockade, which just did not allow me to take them. What's the method to take one? Chuck them in your mouth. Big gulp of water. Swallow. $19.20, yeah. Mate, when I was like 19 years old, like I used to like always ask for liquid stuff, and I went to hospital once. I think I was about 20, and this nurse or whatever, she came out with some tablets, and then I sort of said, "Oh, have you got like any liquid?" She was like, "Sort your life out." Like, and I really needed these tablets, and she was like, "Well, you've got to learn to take them, you know. If you go into hospital with a suspected heart attack or something like that, and they give you tablets straight away, then you know it's what you do. Don't take them or die. Don't take them and die." So yeah, that was sort of the wake up call for me. I mean, I take paracetamol pretty much every other day, so I'd be a little bit in trouble nowadays. Rolls, mate, hope you're well. Welcome in. Am I an S3? No, mate, I'm a C3. C3. 757 today. I wish, mate. I bloody wish. Hope you're well. Have I tried the latest ATR update? No. Instructor role when? I've been an instructor before. They're only temporary ratings, the instructor ratings. They're not permanent ratings. So I've been an I1 and an I3 previously. No, I'm not planning on flying the ATR either. I don't have much interest in it, to be honest. The ATR's a really weird one. It's like the one thing that baffs me, like, I can guarantee you, if I streamed the ATR or the E-Jets, for example, I would get more viewers than if I was flying the Fokker. Like, no two questions about it. But the quality of aircraft is just like night and day. It's mental. It's such a shame it had so many updates but still isn't on the level to enjoy it. What, the ATR? Yeah. People want to watch the wank planes causing crashes. Honestly, the flight security is so sadistic. They like watching crashes. They like watching things go wrong. Mercy and welcome in. People don't like the retro stuff, unfortunately. Now, to be fair, I must admit, when I stream the Fokker, I do get really good viewer numbers. What did we do most recently with the Fokker? I think we done that KLM City Opera flight to Kristiansand. That was a good day, actually. Although I knew that day was the day the 220 was sent to us, and I knew in the back of my mind that I was doing that rotation and then back the same evening for the A220. Watching your nosedive on Fly Dubai was class. Really enjoy Matt flying the 707. Funnily enough, I don't like flying them myself, but I enjoy watching them. Yeah. I have seen that Matt's really into the 707. Haven't bothered myself yet with the 707. Nice, Fofa. Yeah, we'll probably have to start planning our arrival in a little bit. It says we've still got like 300 miles to Detroit, but yeah, we'll start getting some bits and bobs in. First 220 flight was class. We got such rotten luck. Like, we had like 1,100, 1,200 people on that landing into Copenhagen from Riga, the Air Baltic flight. And the plane flipped. I was like, no. And then, do you know what? It's a really difficult one to play out when you're in front of like 1,100, 1,200 people. I know exactly what the flight sim community is like. Like, so many people get so excited for releases, but then there's this weird like comments that you get from people that almost want it to fail, like it to be a failure. And you should have seen some of the comments on that 220 flight. People were like, oh, this is a terrible plane, you know, this isn't fit for release and blah 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 blah. I was like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like, people, and it's people that watch very regularly and stuff, and, you know, I know we're very excited about the 220, so it's like they almost get the enjoyment out of seeing it fail. And, yeah. I mean, we done, what, we've done 30 flights, I think, in the 220, and I've never had that issue once post that first flight where it flipped over. But it was like, I was just thinking in the back of my brain, I was like, it live to 1,100 people, and I was like, no. I was like one of the few people that was live showcasing it straight away, and I was like, no, this can't be happening. So I was gutted. But we recovered it well. The good thing about me is I've been doing it for so many years now that here would show that there was nothing, like, I wasn't bothered. Inside, I was fuming. Because I like my streams to go so well. So inside, I was fuming. But here you couldn't tell. So that's the main thing. That's the main thing. PC Tech, if I didn't say hello, welcome in, mate. Good afternoon. Martin as well. Good afternoon. Hello. Yes, exactly, Joey. Exactly. Right, okay, so we're about 270, 280 miles away from Detroit, so we'll start chucking in the arrival. Right, what are they running? I'm looking forward to flying to Chicago. Like I said, I've really done very little flights to Chicago, so I'm actually really looking forward to an arrival into there. What's going on? Okay, so we'll probably follow suit. Ooh, Jesus, look at that Frontier. It was meant to take off at 12:30. Didn't take off till 5 minutes past 3. Yuck. Hope you get better FPS to Chicago than I did. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Is it actually, Ben? No way. Flying in the States is great. The good thing about flying in the States is the photogrammetry is... it is beautiful. Literally every city you fly to in America has photogrammetry, which makes such a difference. Thoughts on the Innie-built Heathrow needs an update. Yeah. Good, but needs an update. Okay, so Hot Rod 2 subway transition. Is everybody up for doing the RNAV Whiskey? So the RNAV Whiskey takes us to T-Bird and then swings us in on 2-1 left. The Bing data is better in the US. Oh yeah, 100%. There we go. So T-Bird will join the RNAV into Detroit. That'd be very nice, actually, that one. Can we try parallel landings? Yeah, we'll try our best to cook with it. Again, we might need to change this. If ATC logs on for whatever reason, then, you know, we might have to change to an ILS. Flew into Santos Dumont this morning. Oh, mate. The amount of times that I have flown into Santos Dumont, no matter how many times I fly in there, it never gets old. It's incredible. Okay, on a 2-1 left Whiskey, Hot Rod 2 subway, T-Bird. There you go. Just because there's lots of people flying along, I don't usually do it, but pinned is the arrival that I'm planning on doing. Of course, feel free to do your ILSs, or if you don't want to do the RNAVs, of course. But that is the approach that I would like to do. Key Summit, hey, first domestic US flight the other night, Boston Tea Party event from Milwaukee. I was so scared to talk to them. They seem so mad all the time. Delta 1552, turn left, I say, to a heading of 250. Delta 2067, number 57, you are clear to land. You haven't done the EasyJet ops for a while. Have we not? I feel like I don't know, to be fair. We haven't, actually. I tell you, last week, I really, really enjoyed the Aegean flights. They were such good fun. The, what did we do? Athens, Malta and back, and then Athens, Santorini and back. That was so good. Such a good flight. Yeah, that's what made it, Fofa. That made it even better. I'm not very impressed with it, Mercy, and I must admit, not very impressed. Right, let's delete... Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, so let's just scroll to here and neaten a few bits and bobs up. Well, it's quite nice, actually. It's one of the arrivals that it doesn't look like you... Manual delete. Make sure, chat, if you're doing the RNAV, make sure you delete the manual vector line. Let the music live you up like you've never been this free. There we go. Okay, so T-Bird is where we join the RNAV. Yeah, if you don't delete the manual line, you just continue in a straight direction. I don't know why the waypoints were overlapping each other there. Where's our top of drop? Okay. Unless AC gives vectors. Well, ATC will give that's why that manual line is there. How far's top of descent? 160 miles. 4 minutes past 3. So we've still got like half an hour until we're landing, which is fine. We'll make sure we do a nice comprehensive brief and stuff. The flight to Chicago is quite short, actually. So yeah, this one gives us a little bit more time to chill. NT, hey mate, welcome in. Jamie, am I going to fly the Unibuild 707? have no intentions to fly the 707, to be totally honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that GeoGuessr, actually, at some point. Yeah, I don't have any intentions to fly the 707, unfortunately. Contact rotation. I literally just said, mate, I don't have any intentions to fly, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I was really excited about the 707, and when AnyBuild sort of dropped it and stuff, and Microsoft dropped it, I was looking forward to it, but I don't know. I just haven't had the desire to want to fly it, or do any flying in it. So yeah, not at the moment. Look up. Oh, we just sit from up. Oh, hello. Ah, nice, NT. Chill out, mate. Have a nice relax, bud. Deserve it, mate. Deserve it. Yes, PVT, definitely, mate. The 350 needs a bit of a quality of life update. But yeah, AnyBuilds are cooking on an A350 V2 version. What's happening with the A350 V2? Yeah, have a look at the latest dev update, which came out on Friday. They spoke about the 350. They spoke very much about the upcoming A380. So yeah, if you go to the AnyBuilds Discord, it'll be up in there. When I was so thirsty. Any insight in Paris? Nothing more than was on the scenery dev update thingy. So hot, so hot. Oh, hot. Da-da. No idea, high flyer. Be bloody nice if so. I cannot bring myself to fly the headwind. The cockpit looks so bad. 330 Neo would slap. But no, I think it'll be all hands on deck with the 350 V2 once the 380 drops. Aerosoft and Tolis is making it, I believe. I don't think so. I don't think that's been announced as the case. I could be wrong. If Aerosoft are doing it themselves, they're morons. God, I've not flown the A340-600 for ages. I think probably I will jump in the A340-600 when the update comes out, like the model update. Like, I just haven't had a great deal of interest in flying the A340-600. I mean, it's quite rare I fly the A340-300 anyway. So, the A340-600 even rarer. I really hope the 340 update as a cockpit update. Me too, me too. No idea, PVT, mate. I've never had a 5070 Ti, mate, so unfortunately, I couldn't say. Couldn't say either way. That is such a good song. On a summer evening. Flight model is just so good on the A340. I think if I flew the A340-600, what I would need to sit down and do is tweak it a little bit with chase plane. It didn't like chase plane very much, so yeah. Golden by Harry is pretty fire too. I love a bit of watermelon sugar. Watermelon sugar, ah, doo doo doo. Watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, doo 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 doo. Beautiful. Toyota, hey, mate, welcome in. Hope you're well. A very happy Monday, sir. Am I going to try the new VNKT? So, funnily enough, I actually had the new Kathmandu down as an option for today with a nice little flight to Lhasa in China, which is a sick little flight, actually. Unfortunately, there isn't an updated is it Himalayan Airlines? Yeah. Himalayan Airlines have got 319s with sharklets, but there isn't an updated livery for it. And I actually tried to convert one of the liveries, but it didn't work, unfortunately. So, yes, I would like to fly to Kathmandu, but it's just finding a flight that I fancy doing. Ian's good at converting. To be fair, there's a program that does it for you. It just didn't work. Lilo's got a converter. But yeah, the plane just didn't come to life. Oh, did Emirates ever fly into Kathmandu? OMDB VNKT. No, I know that Qatar do. I know they definitely fly. Unfortunately, not in their triples though. They do it in their Dreamliners and their 330s and stuff like that. So, yeah. But yeah, I would like to try out the Kathmandu scenery because their Dakar scenery is lovely. It is phenomenal. Marco, hey, mate, welcome in. Welcome. Mate, Marco, thank you very, very, very much for your 2 years, mate. Thank you. Cheers, bud. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. Absolute diamond. Oh, I can't get over this little 319. It's so hot. I'm so looking forward to landing. I don't know why. I'm just so excited to, like, get this plane on final, get the gear down. If it's meant to be, it'll be. Thanks for that, Marco. I do appreciate the 24 months, 2 years. VNKT just suffers from the same problem all the islands suffer from. The surrounding area is so bad. Now that we're used to good new photogrammetry, it looks even worse. Yep. This is the problem. I knew what you meant, Michael. I knew what you meant. It's a right pain landing this one soft. To be fair, mate, my landings recently have been right chonkers. I was actually having a look. 360... 284, 368, 250, 468, 317, 263, 454, 386, 419, 329, 322, 321. Oh, I've had some right chonkers over the last week or so. So I imagine that it's going to probably be absolutely no different in the 319, but we'll see. We'll see. So won't you ride with me, ride with me? Oh, we now have a 700 knot headwind. Nice little weather update. What the bloody hell's it doing? Sad Phoenix didn't make the baby bus. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine operating the BA1, the London City Shannon JFK? Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be amazing. Especially like the sceneries that we now have for all of those airports. Whack it in a 319, no one will notice. Oh, it's criminal. It's criminal, mate. No, Ben, I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. Aaron, welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. I still remember when Matt did that in PVD. No idea why, but the stream is engraved in my head. Yeah, I remember that one as well. I do remember that one. Right, shall we go and do a cheeky little giveaway? I think we should do... Delta 205 just sent a telex which says poo. Brilliant. Right, what shall we give away today? as we're flying to Detroit and Chicago, what shall we start off with? Let's do a giveaway of either Detroit or Chicago. That's a good thing to start with. 220, piss off. Hey, to be fair, you can probably expect some 220 giveaways later on in the week, because the 220 is coming to Marketplace at the end of the week. So, sorry, coming to the Innie store at the end of the week. So it will be a lot easier to do some giveaways of that, because I tell you, the giveaway we done of the 220 was an absolute disaster. Friday, I think it has been announced for Friday. Yes, someone won the giveaway and they were in Italy, so I brought this guy a voucher on Steam, spent like 50, 60 quid, whatever it was. He couldn't then redeem the voucher because he was from Italy and I brought the voucher in the UK. So then he couldn't get the... it was one of those things where you try and do something to benefit people, because obviously we had no pre-approved giveaways. And yeah, it was a disaster. So lucky enough, I sent Matt a message from Minibuilds. I was like, Matt, please help me out. Please, can you add a copy of the 220 on from this guy? And he was like, yeah, sure. So yeah, Matt Wright saved me on that one. So I haven't done any A220 giveaways since. But A220 giveaways, I probably won't fly the A220 now until the end of the week. Obviously, for when it does come to the Innie store, and then we'll have a right push with some 220 flying on Friday and Saturday. Yeah. Right. Let's do a giveaway. Okay, so this is going to be for either a copy of Chicago or Detroit. So they are both up for grabs. The keyword is !Innie scenery. As simple as that to get yourself in on the giveaway for a copy of either Detroit or Chicago. The choice will be yours. Yeah, I was trying to think what was the best way to do it. We'll just do we'll do two of each today. We'll do a copy of, well, we'll do, mate, it might end up being 2 Detroits, 2 Chicagos, but yeah, either Detroit or Chicago, the winner could pick from. Michael, thank you for the 100 bits.
I know why he cancelled the stream last week. He actually brought the Italian.
Surely I would want to be streaming, Michael. I needed to recoup the £50-60. I don't know whether I got my money back from that voucher or not. No idea. No idea. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I don't think the guy could redeem it, so I know he messaged Steam support and then something got refunded. I don't know whether it got refunded or not. I don't even know where I brought it from. I don't know whether I brought it with PayPal or my bank account, so I don't know. But whatever happens, it's still going through as a freaking business expense, whether it was refunded or not. Are you with me? Are you with me? Tax dodger right there. No, it's tax. Yeah, tax dodging. Not tax dodging. Tax write-off. That's the one. That's the one. Trust me, all I'm going to say is the tax man is not going to come after me for £50. I can assure you of it. Based on how much I pay in tax, the tax man is not going to be after me for 50 quid. What a bet. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. You'd be surprised, yeah. Probably. Try and claw a bit of money out of you. Right. Chat, I will roll in about 30 seconds time. So yeah, exclamation mark any scenery, as loads of people have done. You can win either a copy of Detroit, which is a pretty old indie build scenery, or a copy of Chicago. The choice will be yours. When's Topper drop? Okay, Topper drops in about 60 miles. So we've already got the arrival in and stuff, so we'll start briefing, vacates, all that jazz. Get all the perf details in. Right. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And the winner of a copy of either Chicago or Detroit is, drumroll please, Catman! Catman 906. Congratulations, sir. Are you here? GG. GG. Where is Mr. Catman 906? Maybe we stay together. Maybe we walk away. Maybe we... You have 90 seconds to respond. Yes, Catman is here. Hello, Catman. I can't say that I crazy recognise the name. And then I just clicked on your profile. In the 2 and a bit years you've been following me, you've sent 16 messages. You, sir, are a serial lurker. And I love you very, 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 very much for it. Thank you for your long-term support, mate, and being a serial lurker. We love a serial lurker. Catman, please do let us know in chat whether you would like Chicago or Detroit. Both are available for selection. The choice is yours. And no, you can't have both. You can see how often we chat. Yeah, you can see how many messages are put in chat. Yeah. Afternoon, Jacob. Hello, mates. Welcome in. How are you? How are you, sir? Nice. Catman has sent in DMs and asked for Chicago. GG. Catman, could you be so kind to send me your InnieBuilds email? And then once you send that across, we can sort that out for you. Congratulations. Email. Oh, brilliant, Jacob. What did you end up going with, mate? GPU-wise. Another one. Yep, there will be another one today. For sure. What plane is that, Dylan? Is that the default max? Okay, so managed to nab a... Oh my god, cat's really got my tongue today, I can't speak. So managed to nab a 4080 for now, which is super good already, but picking up the 5070 Ti in Jan. Sweet, mate. Nice. That's good. No, I'm very pleased to hear that, mate. Okay, let's go and do a weather request for Detroit. Let's see what we're rolling with. Okay, so landing on 2-1 left. We are going to have a bit of a crosswind, actually. 2709, 10 stature miles, 15, 299. Jacob, for Bristol, mate, are you planning on sort of like grouping up with people and stuff like that? Have you got like a group of people to go with? Hopefully so. Won't bet anyone is a son of me. Got a few sweets. That's not what I want. Hi Fly, just learning how to use Euroscope for the first time. Would you ever consider doing a tutorial on how to use it? No. Mate, put it this way, I've had a controller rating for nearly 13 years, and I still don't know how to use Euroscope properly. So I'm unfortunately not best placed to help, sorry to say. I'm so useless. All I know is it works. But no, unfortunately, I have no intentions to do a tutorial. Yeah, you do need that, Marlon, to be fair. I need to see whether the village hotel is booked or not now, because I don't think Mr. Iwaza has booked yet. Lazy bastard. I've booked my hotel. Yeah, I'm staying in the village hotel. As are a lot of other people, by the sounds of it. October that. Oh yeah, you can still book. There's not much availability left. I'm going to message him now, actually. Rooms are running. By the way, there we go. Ah! Oh, you wank stain. Oh. My knee. That hurt. 21 arrivals into DTW. Mate, what have we done? I must admit, I didn't expect so many people to join me on an American sector, but there we go. Good vibes, good vibes. Where are you flying to? We're heading into Detroit today for our first sector. And then we're heading to Chicago after. I was originally going to do DCA, Detroit, then Chicago, but I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because I don't think I could be asked to do 3 Delta sectors today. So yeah, we've got Detroit, and then we've got Chicago, and that's it for the Delta flights today. And yeah, we'll see where we are once we land in Chicago. Morning, Jimmy. Welcome in. Did you use Orbex Atlanta? Yes. I had so many stutters. It's so annoying. It is genuinely the worst performing scenery ever. Right, Mr. Iwaza has booked his hotel. So that was quick, wasn't it? We've decided not to skimp out and spoon this year, because Innie builds a foot in the bill. So I thought I'd get myself the penthouse. Legends, legends. Right, let's go and reset the MCP altitude. No, Bristol. Cheap. No, I'm saying we usually skimp out. We usually skimp out. Ethan sleeps with AirPods in, which I don't know. I just find really strange. Like, there is no way I could sleep with AirPods in. How? Yeah, I just don't get it. Like, earplugs, yeah. But there's no way I could lay there with earpods in. Listening to music? No, just like noise cancelling. Because I do somewhat snore, let's just say that. I have been told that I snore quite a bit. Right. 240 initial descent. Bosh. Big belly after all. Well, that's it, mate. Why aren't you landing 0927 if you've got a crosswind on 21? It's very, very rare you land on 9 left, 27 right. Very rare. That's certainly not what they're running at the moment. I still use it sliced, even with a 5090. Biggest side sleeper ever. Yeah. See you later, Lilo. Sorry to you had the Wazza, mate. It's a pain in the arse, that. Yeah, I'm definitely a big side sleeper. And on one specific side of the bed. I've got a massive bed. One specific side. Oh, lovely to know the Phoenix VNAV is still going horrendously crazy. Do you have your PC in another room? No. Mate, I wish I did. But, no. I've got quite a big room. Like, I've got quite a long room. So I've got, like, half my room as sort of like my bedroom. Half my room as, like, my office-y type space. With my PC and stuff like that. Yeah, the dream would be having a separate room and stuff like that. I'm incredibly jealous of Kenko's streaming room. It looks brilliant. Come on, I might be calling for you. Okay. So, landing into Detroit. We're landed on 2-1 left. Parking, we're looking for round here. Juliet 8, Juliet 7. You got it too easy at home. Oh my god, mate. Honestly, don't even. Mate, she charges £170 rent every month. I swear she needs to up her rent or something. How much? I know. I've got Mr. Speedbird 464 who's coming to sleep in the the downstairs cupboard. He said. Can I move in at that rate? No, my mum's very chill. To be fair, sometimes it is a little bit more. Like sometimes it could be like 300, 350. Like if the bills are higher or whatnot. Can be a bit higher, but I mean I've said to my mum so much. I'm like, please ask for whatever money you want, like it's fine, I will give it to you. But she's like, no, I only want what I need. Nah, it's not ATC. Wish it was. There we go. Frost idle descent nav 10,000. But no, I definitely would like my own space at some point. Certainly not this side of the new year, though. We're going to have a busy lead up to Christmas, I'd imagine. So, full focus on streaming. Nah, you'll be alright. It'll be alright, Ben. Okay, so as we said, Juliet 7, Juliet 8. We'll go with a low order break. Most likely will take us to Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2 Juliet. It's a very short taxi in, really. If we roll, we can go to Juliet, but obviously we'll see what traffic situation's like behind us. Lower the brake. Anything else we need to brief? We're planned on the RNAV. We've got traffic in front of us about 5 miles, so we've not got too much room from the guy in front. But yeah, I cannot believe the amount of traffic there is flying along with us on this flight. No, I think that guy is now back on Memphis. We need someone on Detroit. Probably not going to happen, unfortunately, today. Might get some ATC at some point. Maybe on the leg to Chicago. Can't get it every day, can you? We're very lucky with ATC. We do usually get a lot of it, so can't expect it every day. If ATC comes on, you have to do the ILS. That's all right. I'd probably prefer to have ATC than do the RNAV. I'd prefer to have somebody sort of separating us all out and stuff like that. I hope the guy in front is going to be on the same page in terms of the arrival. If not, this could be interesting. You are. Brilliant, Crump. Thank you, mate. Nah, separation's decent. Considering I had my weird 2-6 right departure because the scenery was broken, it's not looking too bad at all. What's your sub goal? Probably a number that has already been hit, knowing this community. Very much likely. Jesus Christ, 2,705 is what we're currently on. There we go. What I'll do is I'll do 2,725. There we go. I have Jobim. I have. It's a very nice approach, that one, actually, into Alta. Predictions. Yeah, we can start them. Brother, there's an endless road to rediscover. There we go. Right. Basically, chat, long story short, we're flying the 319, which I have a habit of always slamming, and 2, I keep slamming my landings at the moment. I don't care, though. I'm chasing a butter on this flight. I'm chasing for it. So, predict wisely. I'm chasing the butter. Floating all the way back to Atlanta, mate, you know it. So, yeah, after we land into Detroit, we'll do another sector to Chicago. And then... I don't know what we'll do after we land into Chicago. I don't think I'll do another flight after we land into Chicago, unless I fancy a VATSIM event in Europe. Maybe. If not, we'll do some ATC, permitting there being other people online as well. So, yeah, if we don't do any more flying after the leg in Chicago, we'll log on and do some ATC this afternoon. Whether it's, you know, Heathrow, Tower, London, or whatever it may be, we'll see where needs filling later on. VTC. Don't really fancy it tonight, to be fair. I don't really think I fancy another flight. Maybe. Last time on Heathrow Tower was quite a funny session. It was a good session, actually. I enjoyed that one. Although some of the pilots were a bit questionable. Time flies. The music of the channel reminds me when I was 16, 21, partying it every week. Now it's been years and I'm 31. Hey, me too, mate. Diddle-oo-doo-doo. I used to go out on a Friday night, stay out till 3 in the morning, and then go out on a Saturday night and then stay out to 3 a.m. the following morning as well. It's like, I think I'd die if I'd done that now. I don't think I'd be able to leave my bed for a week. Immortal times. Mate, it was unreal. was unreal being 18, 17, 16. Over 30, it's a 3-day hangover. Mate, 25 is a 2-day hangover. If I've got a hangover, if I've had a few bevies the night before, and I've had one too many, the first day, hungover, sort myself out by about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Next day, absolutely exhausted. Yes, I'd say so, Tiger. Or they're certainly up there anyway. Certainly up there. Chat, I just need to go and quickly check on my lovely grandmother. To be fair, my mum might be in. My parents seem to be alright now they're in their 50s with hangovers. Meanwhile, I'm on my arse. Mate, I don't get it. On holiday, my mum stays out till like 1, half 1, 2 in the morning. I'm like, what? Mate, when I go on holiday, I'm in bed by 10, half 10. Right, 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and quickly check on Nan. Oh, approaching 18,000. Bosh. Good song, by the way. Thought I was deep in your low land. Sorry, chat. Nanny P is all good. Oh, holy crap. 299 and niner. Can we see some UK 737 holiday ops this week, Jamie? Yeah, sure. I'll try and get something prepped. Just thinking to where. Yeah, maybe Malta. It's long. It's long. I was a bit disappointed with landing into Malta. Like, the scenery itself is really nice, but the island looked so bad. Like, oh. Yeah, we got Tenerife now as well. That's true. I tried the native 2024 Santorini. Yeah, we flew there on Tuesday last week. Amazing scenery. Or Wednesday. Looks lovely. Is Vega V2 class as a holiday destination? Always bollock up the approach into there. What, Santorini? We was actually landing on the 1-5 side, which isn't the one where you have to do like the big arc approach. So it was quite easy actually. It was a very bog standard, straightforward RNAV actually. So it weren't too bad. Right. How we getting on? How we getting on? Okay, separation is surprisingly looking not too bad. Too bad. Alright. I'm going to mute that there. And we'll get ready for this arrival. But yes, whoever asked about some 737 holiday ops, leave it with me, and I will try and make sure something nice is cooked up in the 737. God, Tenerife. Do you know what? Like, that flight to Tenerife yesterday, that was only from Lisbon, and it felt so long. Like, I know that was like a Sunday evening, but oh my God. By the time we were, like, approaching top of descent into Tenerife, I was like, come on, I just want to start the approach now. So far away. So far away. That was only from Lisbon. It's a good chatting destination. Yeah, I mean, it was great. It was a great yap session yesterday evening. Great yap session. Okay, let's chuck you down to 8,000. Is Detroit not photogrammetry? Yeah, it is. Definitely is. So yeah, if anybody wants to join on the next sector chat, we're going to be heading into Chicago. We've got the joys of landing into there. Yeah, still didn't do GeoGuessr in the 2-hour cruise. Oh mate, we were having a lovely little yap sesh. Having a lovely yap sesh. Gatwick Mahon. Oh, I don't know why. I find the Balearic so dry. I think it will all be different when Pyreeg drops his Palmer scenery. The Balearics will slap. Okay, we are visual with Detroit. Watch out that guy in front of you. Yeah, it's okay. We've got about 5 miles on the aircraft in front. Should be okay. Detroit's included, Sam, but the payware scenery... No, there's not a handcrafted for Detroit. We're using the INI build scenery down in Detroit. Yeah. Why do you see those evidence? 'Cause I'm falling to pieces. Baba, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, so me and the aircraft in front are doing the RNAV. Don't know what this one's doing here. This is the problem when everyone's not singing from the same hymn sheet. I think he might needed to do that for a bit of extra set. Chris-O, good afternoon. Look at the photogrammetry. Oh, it's the one thing about America that is just phenomenal. Do you dream about photogrammetry? Yep. The problem is, photogrammetry has got so good now. Like, it's impossible flying without it. Oh yeah, CTAF. That's a good idea, actually. What is the what's the CTAF for Detroit? 1350. Probably a good idea just to switch over now. Let's go and slow to green dot. Green dot's 203. Just made that turn just to give myself a little bit more room to the aircraft in front. That'll be fine. It's looking good. Detroit traffic, Delta 2067, inbound T-Bird for the RNAV 21 left whiskey approach. Detroit traffic. Wrong push to talk. Shouldn't have been. Ah. Would help if I'd switched over to the frequency. Ugh. Detroit traffic, Delta 2067, inbound T-Bird for the RNAV, whiskey 21 left.
Delta 46 on frequency.
I'm hoping this clipper
1646 on frequency.
might potentially take another runway.
Can you report your independent entry, please?
Yeah, let's see what speed up to speed 380.
Will you be doing some Japan flights soon? Yeah, I actually have a long haul planned into Japan. Pretty soon. Hi, Dan. Welcome. Oh, my God. Look at this. Oh. RS, Bammer, I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. Thanks for asking. Just about to land down into Detroit.
Close to you, I'll just take the ILS around the long way for 21 left.
Don't worry, we've got a lot of runways to work with here in Detroit, so if anyone needs to switch over. Graphics look awesome. I knew Detroit would be worth it today. Chicago hopefully should be very nice too. Just the detail, like, so far. Oh. Okay, so speed find approach. Doesn't matter what the altitude is selected to. We got 8,000 at the moment. And it's now just descending with the procedure. Jacko, welcome. See you, mate.
Delta 2436 climbing for the 320.
Dan, please don't start me off about Atlanta, mate. It was absolutely woeful, mate. The mesh was all broken, and I was stuttering like anything. It was ridiculous. What's my Wi-Fi? I have a gig down and 100 up. Oh, yes.
Detroit traffic out at 1240.
Doesn't sound very American.
26 left, but 10 miles.
Wi-Fi in Kent is shy. I'm connected straight up as well. I hope this looks good on stream. This looks pretty incredible. Gig is standard in the UK. No, I wouldn't say so. Not in all parts of the country. Looks epic. Sweet. Not up north, it isn't. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Murph, welcome. Hello, mate. Good to see you, bud.
Did 1640, so reducing to speed 220.
Come on, let this be a nice landing. Like, look at the road. You can even see the road signs and everything. Oh. Chicago Towers online, yes. Okay, so we will get some ATC. That's good.
Metro traffic, Delta 1262, if I get it wrong way, 21 left, taxiing to the ramp.
Oh my... Sorry, I apologise that I am having an absolute, like, London 11 gasm moment, but holy crap.
Detroit traffic Delta 9964, reducing 210 by combo.
Okay, so we're looking for one of these alpha stands up here on Juliet 7, Juliet 8. Detroit traffic, Delta 2067, 10 miles, reducing speed 180 knots. We don't need AP2. Is that... Stupid thing's not working. Okay. I'm just going to have to do it manually then.
Delta 246, reducing speed to 1 mile 7 knots.
Jamie, stop getting so excited. I swear I do this on every approach. Every single approach. I just find it mind-blowing. I can't believe there was someone in my Discord that had the audacity to say, oh, I don't think he enjoys flight sim anymore. What? What are you watching? Right.
Show final 50 left.
Oh, yes. Oh, just calm down, Jamie. Just calm down. That's 2. Yeah, this has worked out pretty perfectly, actually. You're going to have to start doing more American routes. You should. Honestly, like I said, every city you fly to, and we've got some amazing sceneries as well. There's photogrammetry. Makes such a difference.
Short traffic Delta 1240, we vacated runway 21 left.
Right, are we going to be stable? This is a very, very high energy approach. Big old crosswind swing. Yeah, you would have dreamed for your sim to look like this a couple of years ago, right? Okay, flight director's off. Birdie's on.
Above.
There he goes. Right, so we've got a pretty gnarly crosswind, actually.
Minimum.
Continue. 12 knots from the right-hand side. So we're going to need quite a crosswind correction on touchdown. Oh, no, straight into the wind at the moment. It's looking good. Saying 3 reds, 4 reds at the moment. Maybe a little bit low.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Spoilers. That's great. And brakes. Cheers for the points. Hey, don't get so excited straight away. You never know. You You never know. Detroit traffic, Delta 2067 has vacated on to Whiskey. Looked good, then just fell out the sky. Flaps full in the 319. I didn't think the crosswind would be that bad. If I'd known the crosswind was that bad, I probably would have done flap 3. But all in all, it wasn't too bad. Oh, how nice is it to be at a big scenery with no stutters? Do better, Orbex. Do better. And to be fair, any builds, Detroit isn't even one of their smoothest ones either. It's a very old scenery. And it says a lot. Yeah, 100%. You can sort of tell it's one of their older sceneries, but it's still very nice. LA Innie reminds me on Atlanta currently. My performance, I would say, is still better at LA, but like the quality of the scenery at LA is definitely far below the quality of the other Innie build sceneries. They're very much aware of that. I think they know that LA needs a bit of a revamp. Chat, that was freaking lovely. What an approach into Detroit. That photogrammetry was absolutely unreal. Oh, that was worth the somewhat dodgy departure out of Atlanta. In the little 319. Bosh. Yes. Good luck with the landings, guys. Yeah, we're off to Chicago. I have not done enough Chicago flying, so I'm looking forward to heading into there, actually. Taxi lights off. Let's go Alpha 11. Just here on the left-hand side. What did I get on my GCSEs? It's funny you asked. We were actually talking about that last week. I got 2 A's, 7 B's, and 2 C's. No. 2 A's, 8 B's, 2 C's. It was a very long time for me, though. In before this guy thinks that I've done my GCSEs like last week. Or got my GCSE results last week. Lol. Go on, please say yes. Okay, 1 hour 51. APU's running. Shutdown 2, shutdown 1. Flight attendants, prepare doors for arrival. What a stunning sector.
Central traffic Delta 964 is vacating to on left traffic.
It might have been a bit of a rotten departure out of Detroit, but sorry, out of Atlanta, but man, the arrival into Detroit certainly made up for it. Too much static GSE, yeah, it collides a little bit with GSX. That's alright. Baby, I just wait. Just got 110. Oh, I don't think mine's going to be quite as smooth as that. Your sim is actually looking perfect. And it's so smooth as well. To be fair, this is probably the best that Detroit has performed for me for a while, actually. Detroit is really, really smooth today. What's it saying we're getting FPS at the moment? I mean, it's only saying we're getting like 36 base FPS at the moment, but it does feel really, really smooth. So smooth in the stream. I tell you where will be really interesting. Chicago next is going to be a really interesting test. Because I said yesterday, we flew out of Lisbon. My sim was so smooth, and I was really shocked. I was like, this is a lot of photogrammetry around here. So yeah, Chicago will be a big test, actually, for the sim. I'm looking forward to that. Wish, thank you for the 2 months, mate. Legend. And Poland with a bit. Good afternoon. Good luck with the landings, guys. Still a load of people to land in. I hope everyone enjoyed that sector. Come and join us. Come and join us. And park up with us. Where do the heavies park? The other side, I think. Chuck yourself on Alpha 19, though. Hey, vibes. For the vibes. Wish, thank you for the 2 months, mate. A very, very, very good afternoon to you, mate. And Poland, thank you for the 300 bits. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Thank you. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Right. Let's have a look at the landing rate. How did we do? Yeah, it sort of felt like we fell out the sky a tiny bit. Ah, you know what? 248. 248, 1.06G. Can't moan at that. It was a bit smoother. Still not my under 200 feet per minute landing that I was looking for. I tried to chase a bit of butter there, but well, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take a 246 into 248 into Detroit. Cause our love is running out of time. I won't count the hours, rather be a coward when I walk. What sector? I think that is definitely an approach that I will be watching back on stream on my VOD after. That was beautiful. I mean, seriously, look at the photogrammetry. Holy shit. I tell you, we must sell a good few 5090s through this stream. I feel like Nvidia need to hit me up for the sponsorship. Not at the current price, no. Maybe not at the current price, actually. That's very true. Have you had a look at what they cost currently? Mate, it's crazy. It keeps going up as well. Keeps going up. Scary. That's not bad, Nando. 48 Super, it feels just as good. To be fair, I've not done a sim reinstall or anything like that for well over a year now. Maybe a little bit less than that. About 9 months. So, yeah, I reckon a sim reinstall and, you know, clearing my caches may make things even better. But, you know, I might gain maybe 5 FPS, but from where it is, I can't moan too much. Ah, hello, Mummy Payne. How are you? Oh, you've got my tablets. You absolutely lovely woman. Yeah, I know. How are you? Figure it out. Figure it out. You can do this. Your new rig was almost 6k with a 5090. Oh, man, that is mental. That is absolutely crazy. Do I speak French? It stretches as far as Bonjour, Savatrabian. I was about to say mi llamo Chemi, but then realised that's Spanish. So, no. Hey, to be fair, I do somewhat speak French. Does it count that I have listened to this song about 500 times? Okay, I'm basically French at this point. Not this, please. Hey, let me be, alright? Do 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 do. I can't stop watching. There's a TikTok from someone's wedding and they dance this. It's so good. Bile, bile, bile. All the clubs here in France play it. Call sign in use. No! Bile, 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 bile. Ah, bile. Sort out a call sign in a minute. Jesus Christ, I cannot believe how many people joined us on that sector. That was mental. Thank you very, 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 very much for joining on that one, chat. I really, really hope everyone enjoyed that one into Detroit. Sorry that the departure out of Atlanta was a little bit crap, but yeah, hopefully that made up for it a little bit. What other songs do I have on my French playlist? Oh my god. Okay, this just reminds me of Le Minimau. I don't know whether this is even French or not. It's just, all I can think of is Le Minimau. It's Nigerian. Da-da-da-da-doo-doo. Chat, can I just say, you lot are actually insane. How do you do it? How do you do it every day? Bloody legends. Why is the 350 here? Ah, just let him be. It's vibes.
Your turn to buy me a drink.
Okay.
Happy 27 months.
We got quite a few different call signs.
Mr.
MP, hello, sir. Welcome in. Your turn to buy me a drink. Happy 20 months. Yeah, chat. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat for Mr. MP, who has turned 26 today? 26. What an old man you are. 26 years old. Imagine Imagine. Don't listen to him, chat. Don't listen to him. No, I'm joking. He's turned 25. Hey, 25's a great year, I tell you. 17, 16. Who's this? Who's the oldest person in chat? That will be my lovely, lovely moderator, Mr. Speedbird464. Why don't we have a decent 717 in the sim? There's vibes. There's so many that fly in. Oh, God, that's the... Oh, no, to be fair, that does go back to Chicago. Happy birthday to you. Okay, so the real world service is done in the 319, but somebody's already got Delta 2358, so I'm just taking 17, 16. Because needs must. Will's dad. Will is even that much of a legend that he's even got their dad. He's even got his dad involved in the chat. I love you, Will. Yeah, just share the stream everywhere. Family, friends, brother-in-laws, sister-in-laws, grandparents. Oh my God, to be fair, I think based on the ages given in chat, I can officially say that Nanny P is the oldest person currently watching. She's got to be fuming with that. No, Ollie, do you want me to change call sign? No, mate. You're all good. No, I'm just going to fly 17, 16. How old is Nanny P? She is 79. Although she probably won't be overly impressed with me telling you that, but yes. Ethan, happy birthday, mate. And again, a very, very, very big thank you for your tier 3 sub. 27 months. I'll change call sign. Okay, mate. Cool. 20, what was it? 2358? Yeah. Yeah, you let me know, mate. It's no biggie, but yeah, no, I appreciate that. Da-na-na-na-na. No, leave it, mate. Leave it. There we go. Okay. Let's go and prep the next flight. My first, my last, my everything, and the answer to all my dreams. November 355, November Bravo. Pounds. I will grab the routing. Are we landing easterly into Chicago? French idiot, mate. No problem. See you later, bods. Thank you. No, we're landing westerly into Chicago. God, I hope they don't give us fucking 27 right for landing. What a load of bollocks. Two-seven center. So why is it 27 center, but then goes? Oh, I remember. Don't you get? I'm sure the chart says like expect radar vectors from like tubes or Vulcan or something like that. So you get the downwind that way, but it never is that. Pound 1716 generate. On a brand new day. Oh, 300 as our final level. No. I tried connecting up like 4 times, but he hadn't disconnected, so I've just gone with 1716. I couldn't be bothered to wait. What was landing rate? 240, 248. Oh, that was alright, to be fair. I don't know what's been going on recently, but, like, every landing that I keep doing, like, people are just like, slam, slam, slam. I'm like, what? Like, there was no slam there. There was no slam. Slam. Someone finally joins me on the other side. Are you feeling a little bit lonely, Scree? Aww. Any chance of some points, Jamie? I'll try. No, Ollie, mate, leave it, bud. I've literally done all my flight planning now, mate, so trust me, just stick with it, mate. I'm not changing now anyway, so yeah, mate, you're good. You're good. No idea yet, Nikki. Unfortunately, it's nothing that I can ever say for sure where, because it all depends on where there is availability or where there's other people controlling. I never log on, places sort of by myself, so yeah, we'll be controlling if there's other people on. Okay, so we are now going to operate the Delta 1716 service to O'Hare. We haven't done much flying into the Innie Chicago, so I'm really looking forward to doing some flying over to Chicago. We do have a bit of ATC as well. Well, we've got Tower. So, yeah, if anybody wants to join, you are more than welcome to do so. So, Delta 1716, Detroit, Chicago, 52 minutes. It'll probably be less than that because we sort of go downwind from there. Landed on 27 center into there. And then I think Delta is T5. I'm sure Delta is T5 at Chicago. I don't know where I've got that from, but I'm like 90% sure that's where they park. When I heard your song, do. I don't. Well, what the bloody hell's T5? I can see 3, 2, and 1. What's classed as T5? Hope this night will last forever. Oh, So they park on the international terminal. Interesting. Why do they park on the international terminal? Right, let's see whether GSX is going to work a little bit better this time. Give it a go. Left side of the international terminal. Fair enough. There we go. Clark, mate, thank you for the 5 months, mate. Appreciate the prime. Happy Monday. Good to see you, bud. Cheers for the resub. Legend, mate. Because it's Chicago and it's all United and American. Yeah, we've deboarded already. Congratulations again to Catman, who won a copy of Chicago. We are going to do another giveaway. So Chicago and Detroit will be up for grabs again. So make sure you stick about for the next giveaway. Right. Okay. So have you there. And we will go and get in our next flight plan. So, flight init data request. Oh, this is going to be right over the city as well. We've got Tower online at Chicago. It'd be so nice if, like, Chicago Center or something like that pops on. Oh, that'd be so good. We'll wait and see. Okay, so 1716, init request. Refueling will begin in a second. There we go. Ain't nobody. Cruising flight level 300. This is a much shorter sector, by the way. First flight was like an hour and 40. This one's like 50 odd minutes, like barely even that. So, yes. Ow. quite a short sector to Chicago. Oh, there you go. Standard American flight. Sit to star. Navitec on YouTube are specs. I run a 5090 and a 9950 X3D, mate. Yes. Which I am incredibly, incredibly lucky to have. Okay, so departure 21 right out of Detroit, Kalen 3. Really? They do 21 right for departure? Oh, mate. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Okay, no, that is still quite long, actually. So we'll probably go Juliet Papa all the way out that way. Okay, that is quite long. I think NVIDIA overrides it, V-Pilot, so it doesn't really matter what you've got set in the sim. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. And we've got a long taxi into Chicago, haven't we? If we're going to be parking... If we're landing 27 Center and we're parking at T5, we're going to probably have all of that jazz. I hope we get taxi via Bravo so we can go over, like, the motorway. It's always quite a cool taxiing. Okay, what did I say? 21 right, Kalen 3. Oh, K. Kalen 3, Sumav. And then the arrival in Chicago is the Wind 3, same thing. So 27 Center. Maybe given time you'd have a change of heart. Single engine taxi, yeah. They probably would actually land you 22 left since you're going west. 22 left. They'd take you off on 2. Oh, do you reckon? Well, I'll put 21 right in for the moment just because there's no ATC and we don't really know either way. So I'll stick with 21 right for the moment, but yeah. So flight directors will push you in there. Now, let's see what that looks like. Hope you're all limping, though. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now you got the best of me. Come on and take the... Yeah, we could really do with a bit of ATC into Chicago. Ah. Now I need to get the SMUV transition in, don't I? Okay. I couldn't see it originally. Yeah. And then, if I remember rightly, in Chicago, you get vectors off, like, tubes if you're landing westerly. And I think we can also delete out the via, so it's no via. Ah! Oh my god, why is American so confusing? Okay. There we go. That looks a bit better. Just finished morning duty. Gonna try and join the event traffic you have. I love that, like, just my normal flight for the day is classed as event traffic. Catman, morning, mate. Welcome in. Yes. I mean, I don't know. I didn't expect the flight to Detroit to be so popular today, but evidently it was a good choice. I mean, the arrival. Oh. I just want to fly back to Detroit simply to do that arrival again. It was amazing. In the little 319 as well. Here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Cabab, hope you're well, mate. Very happy Monday, sir. Oh. Here I am, baby. Whoa, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Oh, fuck, I've dropped my biscuits. Shitbag. God. We had that guy controlling us into Athens. And it was so nice. He was on Athens approach. I just don't get it. I just do not understand it. It just doesn't make sense in my brain. Kermit with ears, thank you for the follow. Why are we so crazy about flight sim? Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with me. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's boring now. People are just going to stop flying to Greece. We've had some really good flights to Greece, actually, over the last couple of weeks. I think they sort of see me come along and right, let's not go on Athena radar. No, going back to what Nando said, I think, like, the reason why I go crazy over flight sim, like, I've seen flight sim be pretty rubbish. Like, in terms of FSX and things like that, you know, I've seen flight sim terrible. When I do an approach into Detroit and I see the sim looking like it did, it's just, like, mind-blowing. Oh, it was Kapab. Back in the day, it was the bollocks. I used to watch Matt Davis, I say this so often, I used to watch Matt Davis and Chewy in P3D, and I used to be so jealous of their PCs. And I used to try and replicate their settings with Intel HD graphics integrated on my CPU. So I don't know what the point in that was. Thanks, Catman. Yeah, I'll action that later, mate. Okay. 399er. Get ready. Tonight, I'm gonna make this a night to remember. No, Max, I don't, mate. Okay, let's have a look at our numbers. Hi, Max. Okay, so load sheet 119 8 28.9. Fuel's all on 10.9. It'd be interesting to see whether it balls on correctly this time, or whether it's gonna load 1 pound too little, like it did. Oh, 350 down from Paris. Delta 350 in from shoulder goal. Vibes. Hopefully be able to do that sector soon. Oh, honestly, I am so buzzing that Innie builds are doing Paris. We can finally do some flying in and out of shoulder goal after all the years. That is going to be a big, big, big release. I would probably say that Innie builds Paris is going to be on the same level as Fly Tamper Amsterdam when that came out. It's going to be ridiculous. Nope. I knew nothing about Paris. Nothing like gospel. Like, not 100% confirmed. The only thing I knew about Paris was based on the timetable, the departure board at Chicago, where everyone sort of had a feeling it was going to be Paris, but I had no idea previous. Don't really feel sorry for PSIM, to be honest, because they're taking the piss for how long it was taking them. I also think, you know, having the PSIM Paris is also going to be very good, right? they know that if they don't get their scenery out before any builds, it's going to have to be a very good scenery, right? Going to be the biggest airport release in MSFS history without a doubt. Don't think there's an airport which has been wanted this month. Nah, definitely not. Would have been better if they did it like a partnership. I'm sure any build's probably in the business side of things. Don't really want to do a partnership. Brutal, but true. Kalin 3. Okay, top altitude 17,000. It's a weird relationship though, since they sell PSIM on any store. Yeah. I just don't think, after speaking a lot with any builds, like, they don't develop sceneries based on anything that other people are doing. Like, they develop their own sceneries based on what they think's right. Do you know what I mean? So, if Pyreeg, for example, was doing Palmer as he is, I don't think that would stop any builds making a Palmer if they wanted to. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I don't think they let, you know, other companies doing products stop them from doing theirs. That's a bit of bullshit, though. We all know Innie did it because Aerosoft cancelled out. Why would that be a bad thing? That's after a scenery has been cancelled, though, not what is actually being developed. And I certainly doubt they've not been developing that since Aerosoft cancelled theirs. I bet you any money Paris has been in development and in prep for well over a year. Hey! Right, well, the aircraft loaded perfectly fine that time. No idea what was going on the first flight. Okay, so takeoff runway 21 right, 35, 35, 39, flat 1 up 0.7, flex temp 66. Pretty similar takeoff performance figures. Hopefully we won't have to do a wacky intersection departure out of bloody Detroit. Shouldn't need to. Sharing a days in the sun, doo-doo. Yeah, Claws. I updated this morning to the latest version, and it seems to be working okay at the moment, so I'd say so, mate. But I can't get off my horse. I can't let you go. What show? Okay, so push back out of Detroit when we are ready to go. Back onto the taxi lines behind us. Juliet, Papa, and then it's all the way up to 2-1 right. So definitely got to be single engine out of here, for sure. Coolio. Let's get flying. But I can't let you go. You are the one who makes me feel so real. Ooh, what am I supposed to do? Did Jocelyn King ever make... Jocelyn Brown. Did she make any other songs? I swear, she must have literally lived her life on this song.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Good show. Max, honestly, there's not really a great big difference between Europe and the States. The US just say things in weird ways, but they're trying to say the same thing. Why single engine? Figment just saves on fuel, mate. We're not paying for the fuel, but we do simulate sort of real ops, so yeah. Lots of airlines on long taxis will probably do single engine taxis out. Then I realize you're somebody else's guy. Fresno on YouTube. Hey, mate, welcome in. Good afternoon. Afternoon, Will, as well. Good to see you, mate. God. Wow, that is a tune. No one will ever be able to tell me that that is not a freaking huge bop. Okay.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's get out of here. Chicago, here we come. Right, that on. You are the one who makes me feel so real. Who am I supposed to do? Do-do-do-do-do. I've got that song engraved in my brain. How was my first flight? Departure out of Atlanta was not great, but arrival into Detroit, so good.
Please set parking brakes.
That's good enough. Atlanta being Atlanta, yeah. Jay on YouTube says gotta be singing it all day now.
Thank you for.
But you didn't have no alibi. Do 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 do.
Delta.
No, I can't get off my high horse. I can't let you go. You are the one. Do 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 do. Oh, that is gonna be stuck in my head.
And place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you.
Cool.
Larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag. Handheld portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also
Tow
be
truck
secured.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Keep the aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas clear.
Left is clear,
If you lose
right
an
is clear.
electronic device in your seat, please.
Mr. Derbyshot, good afternoon. You're going to leave the stream for 20 minutes, get that song out of my head. I'd probably say that is a very sensible idea because you know that I am going to be singing it for the entire flight. Better than the bloody locomotional night like you had me doing a few days ago. Bit of Kylie Stone. I love it. I love it. Right. Ignition mode normal. We'll go and run you there. Let's get out of here. And Detroit traffic, Delta 1716 transitioning over to Juliet 7 to join Juliet Papa to 21 right. Detroit traffic. Actually, the company in front's moving, so yeah, Juliet 8 to Juliet for Delta 1716.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying restroom smoke detectors.
Are we going to do a 340-300 soon? Flight soon? Yeah, I'm sure of it.
8 doors, 4 on each side. Each door has a detachable slide that can be used as a raft.
In the event of an evacuation, leave all
Oh,
bags
look how
behind.
nice this
Carrying
looks.
baggage will slow the evacuation.
What's the long haul you've planned to Japan? KLM. KLM 777 from Osaka.
Lights will illuminate the aisles to guide you to an exit.
And I've also got Honolulu to Bali in a Garuda Indonesian MD-11, which sounds unreal. I just wish the Bali scenery was a bit better.
A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case. Life vests are in a compartment beneath or adjacent to your seat. To use, remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab and then opening the pouch. Slip the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom, or manually inflate it by water-activated
Riles, they're just cabin announcements for the Phoenix, mate. From the cabin announcements Discord. I usually do have a command that is cabin announcements for a link to the cabin announcements Discord. But unfortunately, the link has expired. I need to update it. Oh, thanks, Claus. You legend, mate. But I can't get off my house. I can't let you go. You are the one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's going to be 2 pretty long taxis today, chat.
Finish our safety check. Please let us know if you have any questions.
Yeah, out of Detroit and into Chicago.
Metro traffic, Delta 1, correction, Delta 13, 90 crossing runway 9 left at Papa. Metro.
Oh yeah, Julian, I saw your message in Discord. I was really busy setting up for the stream, mate, so I didn't get the chance to reply. Unfortunately not. It's all right. It's all right, Belgrade.
21 right.
It's nothing special. I find flying in and out of Belgrade really, really boring. The area around Belgrade looks pretty terrible. Well, it doesn't look terrible. It's just fields. It's just, yeah, it's just a bit boring. Okay, ignition start. Take number 2.
Folks from the cockpit, looks like we're number 1 for takeoff. Flight attendants, please prepare for departure.
Oh, cool. Cabin is all ready for departure. That was quite a cool announcement, actually. Looks like we're number 1 for takeoff. Prepare the cabin for departure. Oh, loving that everyone's in the little 319 as well today. Chrono selected.
Metro traffic, goes 1253 is on a 13-mile final 2 on left, Metro.
Dano, I do, but I don't currently have the setting on hand, mate, to be able to tell you.
Metro traffic, Delta 1390.
Sorry, mate.
Take off runway 21 right, climbing 17,000, Canadian 3 departure. Metro.
Metro traffic, United 1398, clear, runway 21 right, last call, Metro.
5 gig. Do you need 5 gig, though, Dan? 5 gig is mental.
Traffic, sorry, Detroit traffic, Delta 2358, pushing runway 27 right.
Dano, I don't mind bringing up my Toby settings, mate, when we get to Chicago, when we park up. If you'd like to pop back for that a bit later, mate. Or, you know, ask again when we get to Chicago. But I can't get off my house. I can't let you go. Oh, Jocelyn Brown. Please, someone save me. I've got Jocelyn Brown, like, plastered on my brain. Ooh, what am I supposed to do when I'm so hooked on you? And then you realize you're somebody else's guy. unfortunately not, Joe.
Metro Charlie, Delta 20, 78 crossing runway 27 right at Papa, Metro Charlie.
I probably should have called that in, to be fair. Nice. On the engine warm up, we'll have loads of time, so we'll reset the chrono. It would very much help if I'd set my flaps. Yes, yes, yes.
Delta 2358, taking off from my 21 right.
What a noob. Cool. Afternoon, Alf. Welcome in, mate. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hello, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Whiskey. Boiling hot, just been to play football. Sweet, mate. Ooh, nice. Delta inbound from Atlanta, 739, then a Delta 321 in from Fort Myers. What vibe? Can't breathe now. I'd probably have a heart attack.
Metro traffic, Delta 1390 is on the upwind of the KATL-3 departure, passing 3,600 final call Metro.
Detroit traffic, Delta 1716 lining up to 1 right.
Is there a VA group flight today?
What does he say? Oh, is it a group flight? Sorry, I was too busy watching the
traffic, Delta 426,
company.
sector runway 22 left by Foxtrot and Bravo.
Oh, mate, that is so cool.
Delta 2358, passing 2,000 feet.
Absolutely terrible lineup. I was too busy looking at the plane on the other runway. Whoops. Drunk pilot lineup, something like that. Detroit traffic, Delta 1716 departing runway 21 right, KATL-3 departure.
Metro Charlie, Delta 2078 Honda departing, Delta 319, line runway 27 right, question 21 right behind, Metro traffic.
Okay, Manflex 66 SRS. Order for us, blue.
Metro traffic, blue 453 is clear 2 on the left back there and to the Whiskey Tango Metro.
100 knots. Oh, bloody hell. I had no ability to maintain the centre line there. I'm literally full left on my rudder pedals. What the fuck? What the fuck? I literally couldn't. I tell you, I am full left on my rudder pedals. What the hell? That was so strange. I had no authority of the rudders there at all. It was like that.
2078, be taking off runway 21 right to the KLM3 departure, Metro George.
Jackie Weaver. Oops.
You're going the wrong way.
Right, we'll go unrestricted. First climb, open climb, nav 300 blue, 1228. And we are off to Chicago. Oh, I mean, look how bad non-photogrammetry looks in comparison. I'm glad we were landing on 2-1 into Detroit. God, the difference is crazy. I feel like when you fly to America, you realise how big the difference is. When you fly into the city, it's unreal. Skips, mate, thank you so much. Mr. 10 minutes until landing as well. Afternoon, sir. Welcome in. Skips, 3.5 years. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate the... appreciate the tier 1, mate. Thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that a lot. Just on our way to Chicago. Bit of a shorter sector, this one, which is quite nice. Obviously, arriving in Chicago. We're landing westerly, 27 center. Yeah, and we're in cruise for barely 15 minutes until we're coming back down. Mate, Skips, thank you so much again, mate. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you, sir. Okay. Was going to wait till 18,000 for the landing lights, but we'll whack them off now, otherwise I will forget. We'll let us complete this right turn and then release the plebs. Big Airbus or little Airbus? Today was very much a little Airbus vibe. I was so in the mood to fly the 319 today. So cute. Oh, Jocelyn Brown. Oh, what have you done to me today? You are the one. Who? You are the one. Why does it say Delta morning text when you started the stream at 1 PM? Ethan, mate, I do love you, mate, but Jesus Christ, you are slower than fucking tortoise, mate. Oh, I realize that you are somebody else's. God. Mode in America. Hey! And the penny drops. How you managed to strike up a conversation and get a girlfriend, I have no idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we climb to our cruising altitude, we'd like to extend a special thank you to each of you, and a welcome back to our players.
It's been a long week. It's Monday.
Greatly appreciated by the entire Delta family. For your safety, it's important to remain seated with your seatbelt.
He must have a hog. It's the only explanation.
Even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience any unexpected rough air. We ask that you also please remember to use caution if opening the overhead bins to prevent injury from articles that may
have we had any giveaways yet? Yes, FOFA. We're going to do another one.
We've now reached an altitude where it's safe.
Right, shut up, mate. I'm listening to Jocelyn Brown. Whoa, what am I supposed to do? Oh, someone take this song off me. Can I turn my aircon off for a min? Yes. It's quite cool anyway. Jobber, thank you for the raid, mate. How'd your CJ4 flight go? Hope well, mate. Stand of pressure. Starry, hey, been at Heathrow all day yesterday and today. Nice, mate. Oh, to be fair, I'm sure your TikTok popped up on my FYP, actually. Did you post up a picture of the 380 to JMB? I'm sure you posted the 380 to Joburg. Unless I've just dreamed that up in my head. Ah, sweet. I don't actually know whether I liked it. Oh, God, now I feel like a terrible human. No, I'm sure that I did like it. Mate, I hope you had a good time. Nate Dog Brown Country. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Brown County. Brown Country. Thank you for the follow, mate. He saw the TikTok and scrolled right past it without hearting it. I know, I'm sorry, okay? I was probably on the toilet or something. just quickly scrolling through. Toilet scroll is is goated. Now, unfortunately, Starry knows that his TikTok was most likely seen while I was having a shit. We can put it back on now, thanks. Cool. Really fancy flying into Tenerife, but the routes suck ass. Tenerife? I don't think it's the routes suck ass as such, but it's the fact that you've got to fly a long way to Tenerife. No, Tenerife's out this week. But have a look at this scenery. We checked it out last night. It was vibes, to be fair. Stunning arrival last night as well. By the way, Tenerife looks in the sim, it's shit. Can you see why I done a sunrise flight into it? A sunset flight, sorry. Yeah, it's a shame the island looks so crap. Although, in saying that, we did have a little look around. It didn't look too bad. But yeah, no photogrammetry. I tell you, photogrammetry is the thing that, you know, really makes the routes good. Is it as bad as Malta? No, I don't think it's as bad as Malta. Malta's really bad, unfortunately. Which is a real shame. I really wanted to do a flight down to Malta from the UK. Like a fat send, like Jet2, TUI, something like that. But I'll be honest, I landed into Malta on Wednesday last week to check out the scenery. The scenery's great, but the island looked so bad. It's such a shame. Not sure, Martin. No one asked me to look at that specifically, so maybe check the VOD and see whether they were there. But yeah, no one sort of mentioned that specifically to me to check. So I don't know. To be fair, this arrival's actually going to be a lot closer than I think. No, not yet, Figment. Because when you land on... Oh, Jocelyn Brown! I can't listen to you again. Can't do it again. Okay, so... Pappy, landing west, expect radar vectors to final after Pappy. Right. What altitude does it want us there? 23,000 feet. I mean, that doesn't seem overly viable. So, let's go 9,000 at Pappy. There's no suggested altitude. Insert. There we go. And then from there, we can go Bosch. It's weird. Don't fly out of Atlanta. Yeah, no, actually, that is a really good shout, to be fair. Detroit, Chicago, Detroit. Mate, you can take this plane back to Detroit for me. November 355, November Bravo. Mate, be a diamond. Be a diamond and take it back to Detroit for me. Don't take it back to Atlanta because the scenery's shit. Oi! Mateo's going to be right on me tonight, isn't he? Is it just performance? No, the scenery is. The scenery is really nice. But, I mean, it was just crazy. Like, my stutters were just... There's no argument with my performance. 5090, we've just flown into Detroit, which is a massive airport as well, and it was fine. So, yeah, it's a shame that it's still not great. Merseyside, afternoon, mate. I hope you are well. Welcome in, mate. It's not so much the performance being bad. Like, the performance is locked 120. I run 4 times frame gen, so my performance is locked, but... the stutters. Oh my god, the stutters are crazy. Why do they release it with the performance so bad? Majority of people don't have anywhere near... No, exactly. This is the thing, Askef. Mate, if I'm not getting on very well with a 9950X3D and a 5090, then... you know. Hello from Germany, Lucas. Hey, welcome. Good to see you, mate. We're just on our way to Chicago. I haven't done much... flying in and out of the IndyBuild Chicago, so I'm actually really looking forward to this arrival. We had a stunning flight into Detroit, and now we're just taking the little 319 over to Chicago. Welcome in, mate. Indy Chicago is insanely good. I just don't really like Chicago as an airport. Like, I love the scenery, but I just don't like the airport very much. So I haven't done a crazy amount of flights in and out of it, but I really wanted to do a flight to Chicago today. So big, too big. That is what she said. But tonight I'm gonna lose it all. Sorry, I couldn't resist. What's the return call sign for this service? Well, we've got a call sign for the 717. The 319 call sign is Delta 2358. Mum, what did you want to do with the aircon?
There's a whistling noise out there.
There's a whistling noise?
Yeah.
Stairs next door.
It's theirs. We wanted to check whether it was yours or theirs. Theirs ain't even on.
And it's making a whistling noise. Twats. Hey, don't watch me. Hey, don't watch me. What the hell is that routing? It would be the one time. My windows aren't open, are they? No. Sorry, Mitch. Orbex Atlanta was terrible for me on Friday. I did 350 Atlanta, LA, and my sim crashed 3 times Atlanta. Really? Most famous person who you know that watches. Lando Norris is my claim to fame. Leif Davis, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it gets much bigger than Lando Norris. That's as sort of big as it comes. Yeah, I don't know much bigger than that. Bonnie Blue. Oh, she might, you never know. Lando, yes. No, he's never typed in chat. No. Lando Norris as in, yes, the F1 driver. That's my only claim to fame in life. Was he in the viewer list? No. Do you not know about this story? I swear, I must tell this story at least once a week. So, he's best mate. His best mate, Max Futural, streams on Twitch, and literally all of Lando's family was in the stream. Well, Max regularly watches the stream. Ollie Norris was in the stream. Ollie Norris's missus was in the stream. Basically, like, all the Norris family was in the stream. And when I joined, like, Max's stream, I typed something and Lando was like, oh, no way, it's London Controller to Max. It was quite sick, actually. So, yeah, there's a small world for you. Marlon, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Lando Norris. Proof for it did happen. Mate, you can go on, have a look at Max Futural's clips. That's your mate, London Controller. Yeah. That was it. That was it. Why do they know anything about aviation, or who are they? I don't know. I don't know, you know, why they were watching me or why they've watched me previously. Rubbing shoulders with a rich, different life now, bud. Hey, mate, I wish I had the same amount of money as Lando Norris. I wish. Do you watch the race yesterday? Nah, I'm not really too interested in F1. It's not something that I really pay much attention to. Probably tell their private jet pilots never to fly like this London Controller guy. It's probably a fair point, to be fair. Probably a fair point. What's the clip called? I've got no idea. This was years ago now. So basically, Lando watch you, but you don't watch Lando. No, I'm far too popular in flight sim to watch Lando Norris. I mean, like, nah, he's no way. Okay, 300622, win Chicago 340 at 5. Definitely going to do a config 3, even if the crosswind isn't as bad. I'm still going to do that. Oh my god, look at Detroit now. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I was having such a difficult time keeping it on the centre line. Maybe they were in... Like, maybe there was a wind update literally as we were taking off. Oh no, that was 53. 29018 gust 23. Who knows? You and Lado should swap careers. You drive the car, he flies the plane. No. Outfits, oh no. Yeah. It was on, flightsim.to. Silky smooth. Okay, so 27 centre, into Chicago. Minimum's 860. There you go. Top of centre in 20 miles. Just FYI for the guys flying along with me, I've got 9,000 level at Pappy. The reason being is the arrival takes you on like a downwind as if you're landing on the 9s, but up here it says landing west, expect radar vectors to final Pappy. And my only thinking is 9,000 is a decent little altitude to sort of go downwind and then swing it in. Homemade bounty bars are almost done. Nice. I like a bounty. I know. I'm the weirdo that, with a celebrations box, will very much happily eat the bounty. We ain't never getting older. Okay, in your house, what chocolate goes first? And I can guarantee 90% of people will have the same answer. Malteser. You're a man of me art. Why is it always the Maltesers? Nah, Snickers doesn't really go very quickly in my house. I'm not really a big fan of a chocolate with a nut in. Or chocolate with nuts. You're more of a... this 10 Minutes Land is more of a Ferrero Rocher kind of guy. I love a Ferrero Rocher. I tell you one chocolate that I hate. Toblerone. Can't deal with it. Hate Toblerone. They get too stuck in your teeth. Never had a Toblerone ever. It's nice chocolate, but it just gets stuck in your teeth too much. What else don't I like? What other chocolate do I not like? Okay, right. Twiglets, double L. You love putting the whole pyramid in your mouth. Okay, hear me out. Twiglets definitely slap more around Christmas. See, I don't like Marmite. I'd never have Marmite on toast. But I like Twiglets. They are a Christmas snack. Okay, what's another one? What's the chocolate that's like also gets stuck in your teeth that sort of like crosses over like not Milky Way. Curly Whirly! That's the one. I hate Curly Whirlies. Hate Curly Whirlies. They are an abomination of a piece of chocolate. Hate a Curly Whirly. Yeah. Okay, Jacob has said they're worse when they're cold. Chocolate in the fridge or not in the fridge? Fridge, 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 fridge. Most of the time, fridge. I love a hard piece of chocolate. God, bloody hell, I feel like that could definitely be clipped out of... that could definitely be edited into a terrible, terrible clip. Okay, what's my other opinion? Milky Way is the most overrated chocolate ever. Very overrated. Maltesers taste better in a box than they do a packet. Like, please, can someone explain the science behind it? Please tell me there's at least someone that agrees with me. Why do Maltesers taste better in the box than the packet? It's the same piece of chocolate. Easter egg chocolate is so much better than normal chocolate. Like, why can't I just live on Easter eggs? Fofa, what have you started now? It's probably because it's made with all sorts of shit. Just never eat Maltesers from a care home. Very valid point. Very valid point. Charlie, hello, mate. Oh, hello from Cyprus, mate. Can you just send me loads of pictures from Cyprus, please? Thank you. This is not fair. I would like to be in Cyprus. Let's slow you back down then. Can I just say I hate chocolate? No. Hey, Vibes, mate. You're at the wrong terminal. No, you might not be, actually. I think I want to marry you. Oh, no, you are at the right terminal. Ignore me. Bolchax, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Okay, so, landing into 27 Centre. We are planning on going to the international terminal, which is where Delta do park T5. I am hoping to get taxi via Bravo so we get to go over the motorway, but we'll see. We do have Tower online. They're on 120750. So we'll chuck that in the standby. Don't say no, 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 no. Just say yeah, 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 yeah. Afternoon bits. Welcome in. What action am I using? AIG and FS traffic, I think. Yeah, I've got some pings from Auto ATC. Oh, I never set the squawk actually that I was meant to set. 724. Ah! Auto ATC, I absolutely hate you. Crossfire at and maintain 9,000. Well, we're going to be a little bit past that, but that's fine. Woo! New boxers. Not off. Oh, it's made my nerves bad. Oh, beautiful, mate. Stunning. Hope you ain't wearing white ones today. I think I might be, actually. There we go. Right. Chat, predictions are open for the landing into Chicago. Get your points in. We're still chasing for a less than 200 feet per minute landing, but it's not going very well. Finn as well, a very good afternoon to you, mate, by the way. Welcome in. I'm really glad we didn't do DCA. I was originally going to do, before I post out my announcement, I was originally going to do Atlanta, DCA, DCA, Detroit, Detroit, Chicago. I don't think I could be asked to do another Delta sector after this. 3006. I don't think there is a setting, Alf. It's just how some of the sceneries are, mate. Chewed. The look of horror on your face. I swear, it makes my nerves bad. Jesus Christ. Okay, landing lights on, seatbelts on, passing through, well, previously 18,000 feet. Blood pressure through the roof. Not sure whether I've taken my tablet today either. No, I have. I've taken my tablet. 194 in Detroit. Mate, it was really windy when we flew in earlier. Apparently, it's now like gusting 30 or gusting 20 or something. Yeah. 29018, gust 23, and you land on 21 as well, so that is pretty darn funky. Oh, really, Grand Sigma? You're obsessed with getting steps in. Interesting. Interesting. Do you fancy buying me an Apple Watch? Cool. Sweet. Appreciate that, mate. When a feeder radar comes online. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. It's a beautiful night. We're looking for something to do. Hey, baby. I think I want to marry you. I can remind you to take your medicine. I need that. Okay, so the traffic in front of us, you can see, he's done sort of like a left-hand turn off Pappy. We're going to sort of follow suit and do the same thing. Going to leave this speed brake out for a bit. Tower is on line 120750, and we do have ground online as well now. Speed, but I use the wing control Ursa Minor, mate. I do have a Moser side stick, which I would like to start using at some point soon. But yeah, for the moment, I use the Ursa Minor. Should be just above the chat rails. It should also come with a few instructions on how to predict, mate. Someone's using the call sign for the return. No, to be fair, they use the same call sign for both legs. Just annoying. Oh, that'll be the cabin. Cool. Cabin's all ready for landing. So glad footy's back. I missed the evening with football, so it helps me with anxiety. Chelsea. Oh, they are playing. I'll probably watch that, actually. As a Spurs fan, I'm not overly happy that football is back, because it's probably just going to be another year of disappointment. I'll tell you, it's painful being a Spurs fan. It is painful. What was that game on Saturday? I was well looking forward to that. It was poor. We were outplayed by a very decent Brentford team. You go into the League Cup game, yeah. Charlton on Wednesday night. I'm only going for the beers. There's a method to my madness. I can't remember where I last went to a Spurs game where beers wasn't the reason for going. We've got Charlton on Wednesday in the League Cup, and then we've got Newcastle at home. Newcastle's going to be a big game, actually. Oh, nice. There's a United 319 on the other runway by the looks of it, in from Nashville. Yeah, Newcastle is going to be a big one. We can see the city right in front of us. Stunning. Any city pack. I am using the Drzecki design Chicago. This looks sick with all the boats as well. Okay, let's make the right turn in. We'll go 250. Approach mode is armed. That is what you call frickin' bingo. Oh, Phoenix, you don't need to dive to get the glide there. So annoying. So bad I don't want to fly the Phoenix because of the VNAV. It's annoying. It's annoying. Hello, Delta 1716, 13 miles ILS, runway 27 center.
United 1398, on Sierra, cross 27 left, hold short of Gulf and contact ground 129 on the other side, good day.
Just use the VS.
27 left, contact ground on the other side, hold short of Gulf 1398. Delta 1716 O'Hare, number 27 center, clear liner number 2 following a A319 on a 4-mile final for 27 center.
Thanks so much. 27 center cleared to land. Delta 1716.
Tower, good day. United 564 inbound, visual 28 center.
United 564 O'Hare, runway 28 center, clear to land with 3405.
28 center, clear to landing at 564.
Right. Here goes, chat. Huh. Of you. Look at all the photogrammetry. Oh, I love it. Looks so good. No. $162. US photogrammetry. Surely this makes everyone want to do a cheeky little US flight. Flaps free. Flight approach. Had a departure out of Dallas for your long haul. Aurora, did you say you was doing Natty, or have I just dreamed that up in my brain? Maybe I've just conjured that up in my my brain. Oh yeah. Imagine Malta, Cyprus, or Tenerife look like that. Oh, if only.
Delta 2258 left turn Echo, hold short of 4 left, please. Left turn Echo, hold short 4 left, Delta 2258.
Look at the road down there as well. Right, let's go and pause the alerts there. Here goes, chat. I can't get myself to do the US until the 7.5 releases. Nah, it's fair enough. I respect it.
Alright, target Delta 2078, 11 mile final, Alice 27 center.
Delta 2078 O'Hare 27 center, clear landing number 2 following A319 on a 2-mile final.
Get to number 2, 27 center, Delta 2078.
500.
Parking lot for Beta Victor's currently altimeter 3008 with 3405. Delta 2358 on Echo, crossing with 4 left, Bravo, hold short 27 left, take park.
Just connected a bit late then, didn't I?
Yeah, so, 4 left on Echo and terminal 5, please.
100 above.
Roger, you can expect Mike 2.
Minimum. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Slight overflip. First screen. That's going to be a close one, I reckon. Many brakes. First idle. Welcome to Chicago, chat.
1762 left turn on the Echo, hold short 4 left.
Roger, left turn Echo, short 4 left, Delta 1716. A few little stutters on the way down there, but definitely a lot better than Atlanta, that's for sure. Chrono. Not sure, Chris. We'll have to wait and see. It's gonna be a very important game for us. We ain't got many chances at a cup this season.
Delta 1716, take parking.
We're looking for somewhere T5 if possible, and requesting taxi via Bravo for Delta 1716.
Yep, I'll give you Mike 4 0. They'll give you a Bravo.
Thanks so much. Delta 1716.
Delta 1716 on Echo, cross runway 4 left at Bravo, hold short 27 left.
Roger, Echo, cross 4 left, Bravo, short 27 left, Delta 1716.
Yeah, 564, 2 right turn on the Papa, hold short of Golf Golf.
2 right turns on Papa, short of Golf Golf, United 564.
I usually play this on our taxi into Amsterdam. Welcome to Chicago, chat.
Good evening, Delta 2421, 9 miles, ILS 27 center. Delta 2421, O'Hare 27 center, clear to line your number 2, following a company A319 on a onshore final for 27. Clear to line 27 center, Delta 2421. Delta 2358 on Bravo, cross 27 left, and contact ground point 9 once you cross, good night. 27 left on Bravo. Yeah, 564, say park.
Charlie 7, 564.
Nah, we'll be alright.
Tower header, can I get a February on the bank? Air Canada 50 O'Hare, fly runway heading this frequency 2, right now number 5.
So I think he said Mike 4.
Right, you can enter February.
Which I think is just on the corner here. So, to be fair, the taxi isn't that bad.
Tower, hello, Delta 426, ILS 28
Delta 426, O'Hare 28 center, clear to land, wind 3405.
Pretty smooth, eh, chat?
Center, clear to land, Delta 426.
Delta 27A, 2 left turn on the Echo, cold short of 4 left.
I don't think you can expect it to be perfect. But, God, it's a lot better than Atlanta, I'll tell you that. Yeah, no, Chris, of course it is, mate. For us, it's this big, you know. The League Cup, something like that would be massive for us this season.
Delta 2070, you can expect gate Mike 5 on Echo, cross 4 left, Bravo, hold short 27 left.
It's just
Mike 5
so much to load
Echo,
in.
cross 4 left, Bravo, hold short 27 left, Delta 2078.
We do have another giveaway as well, chat, so...
Delta 1716 on Bravo, cross 27 left, and contact ground point on the other side, get in.
Thanks so much, appreciate all the help there. Right on Bravo, cross 27 left, ground point 9 on the other side, Delta 1716. Good afternoon.
You guys just partying out of here or no?
Nah, not planning on doing so, 1716.
Alright.
Oh, he sounded so upset about that.
Yeah, 564 on Golf, cross to your right, and then hold short Lima, contact ground point 9 on the other side, get in.
Golf, cross 28 right, short of Lima, contact ground, yeah, 564, yeah.
I feel like the worst human being ever now. I feel like I need to do a flight out of Chicago.
Bravo, cross 27 left, and then contact ground point 9 once you cross, get in.
Bravo, cross 27 left, and contact ground 121.9.
You're in the bloke stage. Like, you're flying back out, and he was like, oh. Senator, are you taking the piss? In the 319? How are you expecting me to manage that?
Delta 1084 O'Hare 27 Center, cleared on your number.
Ground, very good afternoon to you. Delta 1716 with you on Bravo.
Delta 1716 O'Hare ground, hello. Continue via Bravo, left turn into Mike 4. Have a good one, bye-bye.
Thanks so much, Bravo into Mike 4, Delta 1716. Send to MSP. Could do. My problem is with Chicago is I get to stand and I can't be fucking bothered to taxi back out of here. There we go. I've been waiting to do that since this scenery released. From the Mike gate, it'd be a short taxi to the 2H. Yeah, that's true, to be fair. It isn't too bad. No, I didn't stop, alright. I didn't stop. Okay, I nearly stopped. What was it, Mike?
Ground today, 9564, we're going Charlie 7, we're short of Lima Lima.
United 564 O'Hare ground, hello. You can make a left turn on to Lima Lima Alpha to the gate.
Left turn on Lima Lima Alpha to the gate, United 564, thanks.
Ground hello, Delta 2078, Chris.
Oh, vibe. Taxi lights off. Strobe's not off. Oh yeah, shit. Mate, it's because I've crossed about 100 million different runways to get to stand. Can't blame me for it. Oh, we had this yesterday in Tenerife. Don't have enough momentum. Come on, get going. Come on. Elshan, hey mate, welcome in. Afternoon. Okay. Power brake selected. APU's running 59 minutes block to block. Shut down 2 and 1. So I don't think we can fly to Minneapolis now. Whoops. It's all sorted. All resolved. Sweet. Look at that. I think that is probably my most enjoyable flight into Chicago to date. Okay, now I've played Benny Hill, I've got the strangest songs ever. Thanks, Flying in Chicago. We enjoyed seeing you, Chicago ground, mate. Thank you so much for the ATC. I really, really, really do appreciate it. My chat are trying to convince me to fly back out. So if you're sticking about, it is a possibility. It is a possibility. Right. Let's start with the we will be here. Oh, God. I really wish you turned around and said that no, you won't be here. Yay! Come on. 180 feet per minute, 1.13 G. Finally! 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 Can you give me some? The streak is over. We've broken the curse. The curse has been broken. Yes. Right, there you go, chat. Predictions on less than 200 feet per minute. GG. Right, we do have another giveaway to do, so make sure you don't go anywhere. Flight to LaGuardia. Nah, LaGuardia is going to be well too long. I'm not looking to pick a flight at the moment. Yeah, we've got another giveaway to do. So, the two airports we've flown into today, arrival-wise, being Detroit and Chicago, both in-build sceneries. So, we gave the option for Chicago or Detroit. Well, we'll do the same on this one. Pick Chicago! But maybe pick Detroit if you already have Chicago. That was vibes. I enjoyed that. That was probably my favourite arrival I've done into Chicago since release. We had a Fokker flight into it, and my PC was literally dying, and that was not a vibe. That one in the Delta A319 was lovely. Ugh. PVD's too long. Guppy, hey, welcome. What was I going to do? Giveaway. That was it. Right, let me go and find my Nightbot. Nightbot. Since it's one of my classics for when I used to be able to run MSF, a Chicago-Doha overnight flight. Yeah, I haven't braved... Oh, no, I have braved an overnight around up here. We flew... Tokyo. Yeah. I got stamina. Do. Right. Chat, it is the same command as earlier. Exclamation mark any scenery for a chance to win either Chicago or Detroit. No, I'm free. Oh, there's an approach controller on at Detroit. It's a shame he weren't on when we were all flying in. That would have been good. Toffee, thank you for your follow. Safer as well, thank you for your follow as well. Cheers, guys. Appreciate those follows. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Hey, get yourself in. I actually really enjoyed those two sectors. Hope you have an amazing day. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed those sectors. I'm really glad that I didn't do the DCA sector, though. I was originally going to do Atlanta, DCA, Detroit, Chicago. And I actually don't think I would have made it through 3 sectors to Chicago. So, yeah, we unfortunately had a bit of a shit departure out of Atlanta. My sim was lagging like anything. But Detroit and Chicago were stunning. Both lovely arrivals. Do. Just back for the giveaway. I gotta personally delete you from the giveaway now. I'm joking. Looking out. Roll 100. Yeah. Ran that. For that looks lovely, to be fair. What the hell? I don't know what that one is, Flying Egg. Ritz Mitz. Sweet Home Chicago. No, I need to play... What is it? Just trust me, you'll be fine. Song makes me depressed. Yeah, I don't really listen to this song very much. What scenery's being given away? You've either got a choice of Detroit or Chicago. So yeah, whoever wins, you can have either. Right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I am going to roll. It's 5:20, mate. I do not know where the afternoon's gone. It's gone so quickly today. There we go. Right. And the winner of a copy of one of the two sceneries up for grabs is Mr. Aviation LHR. To be fair, you have been a nightmare today asking about bloody giveaways. So hopefully this will shut you up. He's only got a few more seconds to answer. Mr. Aviation, congratulations, sir. You have just won yourself a copy of either Chicago or Detroit. So yeah, please do let me know which one you would like. Beggar win. Oh, it's always an L. Oh, it's always an L when a beggar wins. Oh, it's an L, it's an L, it's an L, it's an L, it's an L. I'll send in DMs. Thank you, Jamie, for providing me with a lovely giveaway. No problem, Aviation. You're most welcome. Wild. I just might make her my baby. I just might make her my baby. Hey. I'll give you one of my bounty bars. Yeah, please do. Please send one across. They do look very nice. Mitz, no problem, mate. You have a fantastic rest of your afternoon, mate. Thanks, being it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, why is that the most annoyingest thing when someone that wins a giveaway, one, doesn't say thank you, and then two, has been yapping on all day about giveaways? Has actually triggered me this afternoon. Hey, Mr. TJ. What was the landing rate? We finally greased a landing. We got 180 feet per minute. I'll tell you one thing. I'm glad I'm not paying for it. I wouldn't have been overly impressed otherwise. Yeah, we finally managed a landing rate under 200 feet per minute. Reroll. No. No, it's not fair. It's not fair. Two lovely sectors. Thank you so... Oh, yeah, mate. Fofa, please do. I might try something other than bounty. Like, I do like bounty, but I don't know whether I'd put that in my brownie. I'm more than happy to have a look at a recipe though, for sure. Bounty's a bit too sweet. I love a bounty. Love a bounty. That was a vibe. I am so glad we done a sector into Chicago. Ah, Safer, mate. It's great having you here, bud. Very great to have you. Thanks to everyone that flew along today. Oh, nice. Definitely not flying anywhere. No, I haven't got any. I haven't got any other flights planned. I ain't got any other flights planned. Like I said, I was going to do 3 sectors. I was going to fly to DCA in the middle, but I'm glad I didn't, because I bet you any money I would have got to Detroit and be like, ugh. Beautiful scenery. Who made this? This is Innie Builds. It's actually one of their more recent sceneries. Came out about 4-5 weeks ago. Maybe a bit longer than that, actually. One of Innie's best for sure. Yeah. I still think I prefer Hong Kong. Wave to the tower. Yeah, mate, thanks to the AC. Sorry, I don't really fancy another sector, to be fair. But I think we will definitely be back soon. What's the performance like? It's alright. It could be better. You can see that I am obviously getting a few little stutters here and there. But you don't mind it so much at Chicago. You sort of almost expect it. But yeah, it's actually flyable, unlike Atlanta. Yeah, Hong Kong. I love Hong Kong. What's better, Chicago or Hong Kong? For me, personally, I would say still Hong Kong. As much as I think Chicago is pretty incredible. Ah, Greek Freak. Oh, and he's a Spurs fan as well. Oh. No worries about the new leg. Hey, soon, mate. Soon. Well, we'll be back to do another couple of sectors, definitely. I think what would be really nice, actually, is doing a flight in and out of here, like, as part of an evening stream. Like, maybe not as the full stream, but just, like, if we need an extra flight to do, a nice little arrival, a nice little departure out of Chicago. I think we'll probably carry on with the Delta A319 stuff as well. Rough one this weekend. Brentford are nice. Yeah, mate. We didn't have a good weekend, unfortunately. Not a good weekend, but, you know, new week. Charlton in the cup, and then Newcastle at home. Sun Country do some nice ones. Yeah, I saw Sun Country. They've got a sick new livery, actually. Sick livery. Right, let's go and do a replay. I'm counting the days, how many days till I can see you again. What do we land? 27 centre. Should have sold Bergville. Nah, mate. Honestly, it was the first game of the season. You can't look too much into it. Really can't. Oh, what the hell's going on? Oh, there we go. Jesus, that was weird. Phoenix just turning on. Control after this? Nah, that's me done after this for sure. Sorry, chat. I'm definitely done for the day there. We go again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna... Jesus Christ, my voice is really going. I'm definitely going to be on tomorrow early, so 10-ish. So we'll have a bit more time tomorrow to do a bit of flying and, you know, a couple more sectors and a couple of sectors, do a bit of AT or whatnot. 9. Probably not 9. No. Probably about 10 tomorrow. I will make sure to prep nice and early tomorrow. The problem is, the reason why... Jesus Christ. Oh my God, my voice. The reason I started a little bit later today is I streamed on Sunday. I streamed yesterday and didn't have any time to prep for the start of the week. So I was sort of rushing around getting everything done this morning. So, yeah, a little bit late today. What's on the menu tomorrow? Definitely not the Phoenix. I've done my Phoenix flying over the last couple of days. I've got my fix with the Phoenix. So, I don't know. I've got a couple of things in mind. Prep takes a while, doesn't it? What, for the streams? Oh, yeah. Always prepping a stream. Even if I'm not on the PC, I'm still prepping a stream somehow. Always, 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 always. Jeez, I need to go and rest my voice. I feel really croaky tonight. TriStar, it's been a while. Maybe. I think I gave it a bit too much flair there. But we got a freaking grease up. Prepping the stream checklist, rest my voice. Yeah, I think I need to. Do you know what? I've been fine all day, and now I've sort of got to Chicago. I'm really croaky. Nice on the nose, though. Yeah. Slowly brought her down. There you go. That is definitely one I could watch a fair few times. Really good couple of sectors there, actually. Both of those airports, or both those arrivals today were 10-10. 10-10. Depends what problems, Algeberg. Just can't be the man I need. Tell me you got something to give. Kind of dropped at the end. Had to, mate. We was right at the end of the touchdown zone. Needed to put it down. Nice. Stunning. Right, chat. I am going to wrap up there. Sorry about not doing any ATC today. I don't think I physically can. You could probably hear it in my voice. I feel really croaky. So I'm not going to ruin my voice on Monday. And we'll leave it there. Thank you very much for the great couple of sectors there today, guys. I'll make sure to be live a little bit earlier tomorrow, so we get a bit more time throughout the day and stuff. It is a day stream tomorrow, but yeah, I need to go and rest this voice. Stick about. Oh my god! Holy crap! Make sure you stick about. We'll drop a rain on someone. I'm going to go and have some food and try and rest this voice because evidently I freaking need it. So croaky. Go rest that freaking voice. I feel like I've been fine. It sort of landed and then all of a sudden kicked off. Right, chat. I love every single one of you. Thank you for all the amazing support. Cheers for being here. Thanks for the subs, the gifted subs, the bits, all being in chat today. It's been another big day in terms of viewers. And I will see all of you. I will see all of you legends tomorrow. Holy crap. See you later, guys. Take care. Bye.